Hello, everyone. I don't have the game on my screen. Hello. Welcome to Ace Attorney, people. We be here. We've been talking about it for a while. Look at this man's mouth. It's open, yeah. Do you see my cursor on there? My cursor on stream is not where it is on OBS. That's weird.
Well, that's just fun.
Who even cares? How's everyone doing? We got a lot of people in here for this one, huh? JR, Burb, Narwhal, Egg, Spacey. How y'all doing? With me, I have my best friend, Scot Soulgem, and a secret third other person they're always late. Wonder who that could be.
Oh my god, is it me?
Yeah, it's you. It's two versions of Scott. Last DM sent 5 minutes ago. I'll be there in a second since I'm not allowed to be on time. Wonder who that could be. 10 tiered 500 bits L. Thanks 10, I appreciate it. Starting off strong. Alright. I don't understand how bits work with giving people like emotes now. It's weird, but that's not important. We be in it. I guess we just start. That's yes, generally
you do just
Man,
start.
I gotta play the game now? I wasn't prepared for that.
As exit game.
Hey Zarn, what's up? Yeah, let's exit game. Thanks for coming out, guys. No, so as a fair warning, I will be reading chat on this one. I didn't with DR realize that was kind of a mistake, even though, you know, avoiding spoilers is important. It takes away a lot from the whole the point of streaming, you know? So I don't think I'm going to be doing that with any of my series going forward, but... So I am reading chat. Don't spoil things. I don't know exactly how spoiler-heavy Ace Attorney can be. I don't know practically anything about Ace Attorney. I know that Phoenix Wright is a guy, and I think you're a lawyer. I like to go into these like big series because I need to talk to my audience.
No, you don't.
You're right. Oh yeah, and yeah, make sure you got like chat up too in case you gotta murder someone. If they spoil.
Murder someone. Just for no
hey, Merc.
reason.
Yeah.
I'm
so.
Looking at you, 10.
Yeah, 10. Don't spoil anything. I'm not a lawyer. I'm a defense attorney. Shit. Okay. I like to go into these like new series completely blind. It works out because if I don't play a game, I stay away from basically any information on them. So in case I do end up playing them, I go in blind. I have a very, very active. I do that very actively. I avoid stuff. But enough talking. It's time to do it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Play this. Oh yeah, because this is the trilogy on Steam. So we're starting out with the first one, Ace Attorney, and then we'll be going through them. Oh, is that Larry Butts? Is that who that is? I think I've seen that guy as a hardcore skin. Episode 1, the first.
It's the best hardcore skin.
I know like nothing, but there are a couple characters that I might recognize just from Scott telling me things.
What?
Achievement unlocked, first steps.
Lie. Don't even lie.
Oh, is that what I know it from? Gasp.
Yeah.
Gasp. Oh, Jesus. Alright, this man's bleeding. Is that the thinking man? Oh, no! Damn it! Why me? Is that the girl, or... I can't get caught. Not like this. I don't know who's speaking. I've got to find someone to pin this on. Alright, so this is the murderer. Someone like... him. No, not Larry Butts! I'll make it look like he did it. Okay, interesting. What did this first come out on?
The Game Boy something.
Yeah, you can kind of tell with the graphics, but it's got a nice style to it. I appreciate it. August 3rd, 1947. District Court, defendant lobby number 2.
2016, even though it released in like 2000 something.
Interesting. I hope my mouse isn't like weird. Boy, am I nervous. Is there a way to like turn off my mouse? I don't want to. Here, I'm gonna just turn that off real quick. I'm a professional streamer. I know how to do things. Why is... This is very strange how this is working, but it's fine, I think.
Why are you nervous?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just checking this out now. It's like OBS is being a little bit weird. No, it's what the hell? Okay, I don't know. This game is being weird, guys, but it's fine. Let me just fix it real quick. Sorry, I didn't open the game yet because I wanted to save that for the experience. I just want to make sure that it's all good now in the overlay and all that jazz. 1 second, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. You guys like me moving the game around? Is this the quality content you come to watch? I bet it is. Alright, that looks... There's a little bit black boxing. You can't start out the stream well, guys. It's not allowed. Okay, we're good. Courtroom Japan be like, boy, am I nervous. Alright, so this is Phoenix.
Right.
Alright, so you're Mia. I'm an unprofessional streamer. You're right. Oh, hiya, Chief. I don't know what his voice would be.
I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed.
500 bits well spent for this beautiful content.
Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. There's a lot about you. And your client as well.
So is this like my first case? That's what it seems like. Interesting. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
Favor? You mean you knew the defendant for this case?
Yes. Actually, I kind of owe him my current job. I actually kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney.
Well,
Ace Attorney. Broke your 10 bits. 10 bits because I only have 10 bits. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over!
The guest is supposed to voice the character, but I guess I'm voicing him.
Damn it, Eugh. Oh no, I said his name. Shit, now everyone
My life
knows.
is over. Everything is all over.
That's you.
Is that your client screaming over there?
You know it. Yeah, it's him.
Yeah,
Despair. Oh, despair. You follow us everywhere we go.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die.
No, you'll be fine, Larry. I'll protect you with my power.
It sounds like he wants to die.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Nick,
I love this sprite.
it's me, Kaito Momota.
It's me, Kaito Momota. I'm so happy.
You have the same style.
Yeah, I'm extremely happy that I'm playing games like this on stream now, because I never really played visual novels before I played DR, so I haven't experienced this, and I love it. Hey there, Larry.
Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I'm afraid to die.
What the hell, Butts? What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished.
This isn't the original, like, graphics, right? Was this, like, upscaled?
No, it's not. It's upscale.
Alright,
They did everything.
I love this so much.
There is. I can show you the map here.
Yeah, like,
I can't
go ahead.
well without her, I can't.
Without her. Oh, was this like his girlfriend? We'll have to figure it out. No, but just the style of this so far, it's very like old-timey Game Boy, and like it's got that feel of nostalgia while also being super clean. So I love it. I absolutely love how this looks.
Don't take her away from me, Nick. Look at this.
This must have been his girlfriend or wife or something.
Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. You took my baby away.
This is sad. Jesus. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. I know who it is. The newspapers say it was you. It's upscale, but all the poses and dialogue and music are the same. That's cool. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. No! A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Yeah, so it was his girlfriend. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Okay. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. I need to still find my voice for Phoenix. I'm practically just using my own, and I can't do that. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. And I owe him one. Which is why I took the case. To clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Alright, Phoenix. August 3rd, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2. Look at those guys.
I'm gonna be voicing like everyone.
It's the judge. What is Eugh doing? Why is he still late?
I don't know. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
Oh yeah.
A prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
This would also be you.
All right. It's Phoenix, guys. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Great way to start out, Phoenix. Your first case.
Mr. Wright. Well, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes. How did you know I needed a tutorial? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. I don't think you should like outright say that. I feel like that you're kind of opening yourself up there, dude.
Your conduct during this trial will decide your fate of your client.
All right.
Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I do hope you can control your nerves.
I should skip the tutorial. You're right, 10. Thank you, Your Honor. I love this so far.
Mr. Wright, given this circumstance, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Okay. Yes, Your Honor. Hand shaking, eyesight fading. He's so nervous.
Yeah. The test will consist of a few simple questions, answered clearly and concisely.
Starting a new series like this is always such like an adventure. It's like there's just some certain feeling to it that I can't quite explain, but it's like a very specific and like awesome feeling. I'm so excited and so ready to like see what all this ends up being.
Please, state the name of the defendant in this case.
Okay, the defendant, I don't know, like, lawyer terms. The defendant is not... It's not Mia Fey. I think that there's the prosecutor and the other one. Am I gonna shoot?
Attorney?
Yeah, I guess. So the defendant is Larry Butts? The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
You did it, man.
Okay, good. I was really concerned.
I was concerned you said you didn't know.
Yeah, I don't really know this kind of stuff. I don't know anything outside of the circle of things that I know.
Just keep your wits about you and you'll be fine.
Okay, so defendant is the one that is my client. Good to know.
The defendant is the one you are defending.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Next question. This is a murder trial. Please tell me, what's the victim's name?
Oh god, did we ever... Eugh, what the fuck? Why was that so loud?
I don't know.
That like.
Anyway.
You're so loud. I need to turn you down on Discord.
Because you love me.
Yeah, you're right.
Turned me up really high for some reason.
Yeah, I did apparently. Also, let me know, guys, how the rest of the sounds. I turned Eugh down. I apologize for that. Just blast in your ears. So thank you, Eugh. But welcome to the stream finally.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to scream because it's been so long since I talked to you.
I know, right? It's been too long, Eugh.
Yes.
It's been too long.
We haven't talked since the last stream. Is what?
Yeah, me and Eugh are only friends on stream. We actually hate each other.
Yeah. Sorry.
Egg says you
Just
sound quiet,
revealed-
Scott. I think you've just been quiet. Yeah.
Do I sound quiet? I could probably like
Hey,
You're
RJ.
pretty quiet.
make that a little better. I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to go on to stream chat because I'm a good person.
Thanks, Eugh. Whew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh! Phoenix is an idiot. He's an idiot and I love it. No. No way, I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here.
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this?
Hey, Mia.
Geez, Scott, your girl voices are so amazing.
You don't even know the victim's name?
Hey,
I
ma'am.
forgot.
Oh, the victim. Of course. I know the victim's name, so she's sitting next to us. I don't know what her role is exactly yet. I think he called her chief or something.
She's your wife.
She's my wife, guys. My headset fell off. I have to fix it. My left ear fucking on my headset just likes to fall off sometimes. I bought a new one that's coming in, but it just fell. It just broke. I was just so entranced by Mia, guys. I saw her and it was just like, you know.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Just forgot temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on.
She's mad.
Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record.
All right, so that's probably important. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this.
Switch. Interesting.
Yeah. Sydney's autopsy
that this
report.
happened.
Her name is Sydney. Cindy, not Sydney. Cindy.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Kyogre.
Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Okay.
There was.
Oh,
Just
you're
press
not.
Tab
Stupid.
to check it at any time. Okay.
I already
Oh,
figured that out, Mia.
Me.
Okay, well, press it again and
Again?
remember to check it off and do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Press it again. Something you can do is
R
you can hit R.
profiles.
You can go to the people.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So we have Mia Fey. She's chief attorney at Fey & Co. Hey, Fey, that's her last name. Yeah, so that is his
Thank you
boss.
for saying I'm a nice person. I know.
I know. Larry Butts, the defendant in this case. A likable guy who has been my friend since grade school. The victim in this case. A model since she lived in an apartment by herself. Is she a model? I feel like Larry would be a better model than her. Just saying.
Yeah, man.
I mean, look at
Yeah,
look at this guy.
Look at him.
Look at that
Larry's
guy.
pretty hot.
I'd say so. Just look at his like facial structure. Okay, who is it next? Winston Payne, the prosecutor for this case. Prosecutor is the word that I think I said earlier. Lacks presence. Generally bad at getting his points across. Okay, that's good. I suppose that's a good first case, or good first person to be against.
Remember to check it off then.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
I didn't look at her last name. It's
I think it's
Sydney
Cinderblock.
Stone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, Cinderblock. Her name is Cinderblock. I'm afraid of what happens if I click the wrong thing, so I'm not gonna do it.
You don't
In
get
that case, it
punished
was
yet.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The victim's
They don't
name is
slaughter you
Cindy
yet.
Stone. They don't slaughter you yet.
There are funny dialogue options. You shouldn't have to sacrifice points for it. I'm just gonna say
You had to do that in DR too, so it's
Correct.
acceptable. Visual novels are fun.
You're gonna have to do it in this game too.
Yes.
Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was.
Hit with a blunt object. I know that one. I saw it actually with my eyes. She was struck once.
Yeah, it
by a
was
blunt
me.
object. Eugh, why did you do that?
What?
Correct.
Did I reveal your secret?
Yeah.
You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we should.
Okay, I answered the bare bones basic questions of everything.
Yes.
God.
Yeah, you know how to play the game now.
They're teaching you court lingo and how to use the court records.
All right, good to know. And like I said before, guys, make sure to tell me if it sounds all good or not, because I think we got like one response to that. Just want to make sure it sounds nice.
Do I sound louder now?
I think you do. You do on my
Much more
end.
Relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. I
Yeah.
turned up my game.
I'm all relaxed. I'm ready. Man, I've missed the power trio of me, Scott, and Eugh. It's good times.
Yeah, great.
We're the power trio. That's what I'm gonna call us now.
The power
Mortress,
couples.
Jose and Morgan.
Yeah, that's us. Yeah, where's Morgrim?
that's-
We gotta get Morgrim in on this.
Ah.
I know this is the easiest part of the game, Narwhal, but I still don't know anything. Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Don't
I don't
he's
feel
gonna pull a
relaxed.
DR and be stuck
That's
on
for
one
sure.
thing for like an hour.
Probably.
Well, then.
All right.
I forgot who I voiced.
First, question. You voiced Payne and Larry.
God.
First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne, I don't like voices.
I need water. Oh God. Oh God, I can't do this.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh my God, Eugh. Yeah, I do suck at reading the game.
Voice.
It is what the game is.
As to the right just told us, the victim was struck by a blunt object.
I'm gonna need like 5 bottles of water after
Would
this.
you explain to the court just what that object was?
Water.
The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker.
This is a real thinker.
It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
Okay.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
I would hope you would. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a truth bullet, guys. A statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy.
Where's my water?
Narwhal says this is the perfect voice for Pain, rather.
Payne,
I've been practicing for this very
Right.
day.
be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial.
I would think so.
This is the tutorial case, after all.
Yeah, fair
That
enough.
evidence is the only ammunition
Real
you have in
case?
court. No, you don't even have,
Never
you don't even
heard
have
of
one more evidence ammunition.
Alright.
It would be a truth bullet.
Use
If you
tab.
would
I already
say
know
put it
that.
like this. Use tab.
I like tab.
I need to get a
Use
hammer.
blue,
Use
that
the
is
blue.
tab.
What was that?
Well,
Yeah, I need to get like a
Phoenix,
hammer.
Press tab.
So, I guess I
Hurry.
know it.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand.
Mr. Butts. Chief, what do I do now? I've never played this game.
Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case.
All right. Okay, got it. It's attention time, guys.
You'll get your
Yep.
chance to respond to the prosecution
oh
later,
God, I'm
so
Larry
be ready.
too. Oh, my voice is over. For
Yuck.
I forgot. Oh, damn.
Yuck is sad.
Let's hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Oh, he's gonna be like, I did it. Kill me, please. For some reason. Uh-oh.
Didn't kill me.
Larry gets excited
I
easily.
didn't kill me.
This could be
I
bad.
didn't kill me.
Alright, let me. I'm down here.
Larry
getting, like, 3
Butts,
bottles of
the
water.
model man.
Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Wow, she wasn't even your girlfriend? I would kill her too.
Oh. Hey, watch it, buddy!
What is that spray?
We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony.
Didn't they all die?
I wasn't dumb. She wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever.
That little twitch on his mouth. Perfect.
What's it to you anyway?
Larry, we are in court right now. My God.
But Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumb. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
I can't believe that she broke up with Larry and then started seeing other people. What a horrible person.
What do you mean, one of them? Lies. All of it lies. I don't believe a word of it.
I think Larry is my favorite character so far.
Oh.
Your Honor, the victim's passport.
Oh no.
According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
No way.
No way.
No way. Why has he got like the little blush marks on him? Is he like embarrassed or something? Larry's interesting.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income.
It's because she was ugly.
It appears that she had several sugar daddies.
Daddies?
Daddies? Sugar? I like both of those.
Oh, do you now?
Yes. Older men who gave her money and gifts.
Why are we talking about this right now?
I was one of those older men.
I was
She took money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Miss
She
Mew,
took
she went
my
to
money.
Paris with.
She
Man,
left
we
Larry
didn't
for him
know.
for pain.
Dude.
This is not a PG-13 stream.
We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was if she left butts for me.
He's just completely roasting himself.
Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
Right.
Hi.
This is a PG-13
I don't think you want him to
stream.
answer that question.
Yeah,
No,
right.
it's not.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I feel like, well, can I even stop him from answering? I don't think that in court you can even do that. Right?
Can.
You can? Is that...
Object.
You can't,
Objection!
sometimes your
Objection!
defendant is stupid.
Okay, so if your defendant is stupid, you can shut him up. Alright. I mean, I don't want to do it because I don't know if it's allowed, but at the same time, I don't trust Larry at all with this question.
I can tell you that it's not allowed.
Not allowed. So you
As in,
can. but
it's
should
allowed.
you?
You can do it.
Alright. My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men, as is obvious. That question is irrelevant to this case. Wits.
Oh. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant?
Why does he call him Nick? His name is Phoenix. That is his first legal name. Ah. All makes sense.
That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead.
I'm glad that while moving from the last big series DR to the next one, I can still make sprite-like movements. Oh, what?
Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna go to the bottom of this.
Oh shit, I hit my mouse.
Okay, let's just continue with the trial.
Alright, Larry, calm the
Moving on
fuck
from
down.
that. Moving on from that.
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy. This
And
is so not looking
so
good.
is your relationship with the victim, Mr. Shane. She was also dating me.
She was also dating me.
Next
I bet she was
question.
dating Phoenix too. She was dating everyone in this room.
You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not?
Look, just because I was there and hit her with a blunt force object does not mean that I killed her. Okay? Wait, did you guys know about that?
Go.
Well, did you or did you not?
That was a very good well, I must say.
I didn't
I've
hit her with a
been-
blunt force object. I
I
hit
think
her with a
Scott and I
statue,
have
you
both been
idiot.
preparing for this moment for all our lives.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. I
Larry!
might have killed her.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
You don't know. but
You,
I do.
you don't know, that's what you gotta find out. I'm not helping you with this.
I'm not gonna tell you.
That's
Uh-oh.
cheating.
He went. That's cheating. Have him. What was the question? I was thinking about other things.
If
Did
you
you go
went
to
to
the
her
apartment?
apartment, yeah.
I have him answer honestly. Hey, hero, what's up? I know. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth.
Thing smells, it's usually the butts, yes.
I love Phoenix.
Yeah, I was there, I went.
Lying
I
in
didn't
court
kill
is...
her.
I didn't kill her, though.
I went. I brought my murder weapon too. I have proof. Because I went, she's dead.
Look at that fuckboy face Larry has. That is not a fuckboy face. That's a
Order.
awesome man face.
I would like to order some.
That's a man face.
It's a
fries.
man face.
Well, Mr. Blitz,
Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. She was just dead, so like, I didn't see her.
She was dead when I got there, I swear. What the hell was that?
That's
was
his
his voice.
voice. There's a reason why I'm doing this.
Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
I really wish I had the sound effects like higher so you could. It was
you can
quiet.
Turn them back up.
Can
You can turn the
Yeah.
them back
Don't
up.
worry, I'm sure
Yes, in
I
fact.
have many clips of all these objections.
All right, I'm glad.
Yeah, it would be the SE.
Thank you,
the sound effects.
AO.
Oh, okay, yeah. So this is so loud. Oh my god.
Yes, just turn it up all
Lying.
the way.
Lying?
What?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Is it me? The judge is so surprised. Whoa.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body.
Me.
She might have been dead just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
What if they were the murderer, though?
I'll be right back.
Okay, bye, Scott.
Uh,
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
wait, isn't Scott the judge?
He said he'd be right back. Are you even listening, Eugh?
I'm sorry, I was too busy coughing.
Okay,
Mr.
fair enough.
Payne's voice over here, it hurts me.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
Ugh.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Scot to the stand.
Are you serious? Mr. Frank saw it.
Yes, not Mr. Frank did it, but Mr. Frank saw it. Mr. Scot, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct?
I'm back. Oh, and you voiced
Alright.
this guy, Kagger.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Newspapers, yes!
Mr. Solid, you may proceed with your testimony. Isn't his name just the greatest, Kyogre?
Yeah, we made that revelation.
It definitely is.
Shut up,
Please
Egg!
report what you saw on the day of the murder.
Witness account, oh boy, alright.
The names in Ace Attorney are great. Yes, Hero, you are right.
I was going door to
They're
door
very
selling
funny.
subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. He looks so Kaito in that, doesn't he? Like from the behind.
He has the magical hair.
Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then, I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving. Dead! Why were you going into the house? I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a wait a minute. You said you couldn't bring yourself to go inside. You phone in apartment. Objection. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there. I love that man's sprite.
He's so happy.
Did you do it?
The judge just is like, well, I guess it was this guy. It's pretty obvious,
I
honestly.
think I saw the beginning thing too.
So does Phoenix. He's like, wait, what? I guess he did it.
Larry, why didn't you tell the jury? Phoenix believes it now! can't defend you against a testimony like that. I'm really bad at this.
It's airtight.
Incidentally, why was the victim's phone, the phone in the victim's apartment not working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Oh, how convenient.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
say, you
This
need to
is
make sure-
2016 after all.
You need to make sure the judge sounds really stupid.
Yeah,
Phone's
I love
supposed to
I love
work
this
during the
surprised
blackout.
sprite with him. Like, it's just so stupid.
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally.
Okay.
The phone that Mr. Scot used was
Yeah,
one
man,
of
that
those.
looks like a 2016 phone to me.
It does, yeah. Those home phones.
Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
You can peruse all over it, Your Honor.
Okay. Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6
I know
p.m.
it's
on
been
the
a
day of the
while since
crime.
you've read things, but jeez.
I don't read ever, okay?
No, only on stream do you
I make sure that I don't
Well-
read anything off stream just so I sound like an
Yeah.
idiot.
That explains it a lot.
No.
That's how you get it to be genuine.
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
You may begin your cross-examination.
What does that mean, Your Honor?
I said it in red,
Cross-examination.
and you were also saying it in red now.
Your Honor, he doesn't know either. Look, I have an excuse.
Alright,
I'm not.
alright.
I'm not an attorney.
This
You
is it.
are an attorney.
It's the real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
I thought
Why?
you were in
You were supposed to lie in the testimony the witness just gave.
The lies. Lies? What? He was lying.
I forgot how stupid Phoenix was.
He's such an idiot. He was lying.
Innocent. Your client is innocent, right? And the witness must have lied in his testimony.
Oh my god.
Or is your client really guilty?
Dude, what if he just walked in, didn't see her dead body, was like, oh shit, guess she's not home, and then went to walk off?
Guess
How do-
she's not dead.
How do I prove she's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence.
The evidence,
What's
huh?
that?
Phoenix Wright, the
Compare
murder,
it to
no
the
way.
witness' testimony. The evidence is at hand.
Okay.
Yeah. There's bound to be a contradiction in there.
Oh shit.
There's fine contradictions in the court record and the witness' testimony.
Okay.
We love contradictions.
Then,
Yeah.
once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Yeah.
Literally or figuratively? That seems like an important distinction for this
Oh.
idiot over here. Okay.
Open the court record with tab, and then point out the contradictions in the
Not
testimony.
now.
Alright, so what we have, the attorney's badge, that's gonna come in handy. Time of
Always.
death from
It
4 to
is.
5. Cause of death, loss of blood due to blunt trauma. The statue, passport. Miss Stones was out from noon to 6 p.m. So that is within the
You can,
allotted
They
time.
give you a chance to check when you're like doing things.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're all good.
I gotta learn how it goes.
You're also not timed in this at all.
Oh, you're not?
Yep.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'll have like some
You're
time to
free to-
actually think.
You have way less. You can make way less mistakes though. So.
Yeah, that's kind of a caveat, I guess.
You mean you can make more mistakes?
No.
No.
Less.
I mean, your health is.
Oh, you mean-
can
okay,
make a
you're
billion
allowed-
mistakes in
okay.
DR,
Yeah.
and you
You
don't
can make
regenerate
You
health
can make 5 mistakes.
I see
in
what
one
you mean.
trial.
In one trial?
until you die.
Do you have to like
It doesn't go
replay
up.
the entire trial?
No.
You
Okay.
used to, but I think it's different in this version.
I really hope so.
Well, as long as you save, even in the old version, you can just restart where you saved from.
Okay, that makes sense. It says just press Q. I don't want to do that yet. What does
Okay, no,
press
you
mean?
no, you press it.
Okay. Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd that you would take
Isn't he-
notice of him. Okay, so
the
press.
statement.
Okay, so that's what that means.
Press further into what he's saying, I
You
guess.
just find more information about shit.
You don't necessarily have to press every statement.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Honestly, it's just
It's
obvious.
just more fun that way.
But you get more dialogue, and sometimes it's funny dialogue, so
I don't know. He just seemed strange to me, that's all. Like, he was mad and yet frightened at the same time. Just like
Almost like
a
he saw
criminal
a dead
fleeing from
buck.
the scene of the crime.
Or that.
The defense requests that the witness refrain from conjecture.
Of course. What the witness means is that the man he saw looked suspicious. So, what happened next?
Man, I'm a lawyer now. It's pretty great. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Oh, you can, like, go back and forth. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Why did he leave the door half open behind him? That's definitely nice as opposed to DR where you had to kind of go through the entire thing. Like, you definitely have more thinking time here. I like that. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her there. A woman, not moving. Dead. I guess we can press on that. Are you sure she was dead? Were you sure, man? Well, no, I guess I wasn't. But she wasn't moving at all.
She's not asking are you sure she's dead. She's asking if he was sure she was dead.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
she saw it.
obviously.
Of course.
And there was blood everywhere. I guess that would look fatal to anyone. Very well.
I guess
What
that would
happened
look
next?
pretty dead.
I guess that would look relatively dead.
Do I look dead to you?
I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside.
Yeah. What is your definition of dead?
I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. So, this is something, I don't know if I'm overthinking this or not, but he said that he didn't want to go inside, yet at the same time he's saying that the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I mean,
This is the first one, so you don't need to use your brain too much.
okay. I don't know what evidence I would have to go against that, though. The phone in her apartment wasn't working. Yes, I mean, no. No, it wasn't, right. But you said you didn't go into the apartment. Or did you? Okay, so I was right on that. Oh, that? I can explain that. I just reached into the apartment with my expandable arms. I didn't actually walk inside. There was a cordless phone on the shelf in the entryway. I reached inside and tried using that to call. Okay.
And that phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next?
Do we know what time this event happened? This be under the court
I don't
record?
know. Do you?
So we know her time of death. So yeah, I guess it would be between 4 and 5 p.m. then. Or at least we're assuming.
That's what the coroner's thought.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think that I have anything necessarily that I can use. Because, well, this is so out from noon to 6. Okay. What happened next? I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. Hold on, what? It was just the building, right? Yeah, it was just the building. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Okay, so it was... No, so... Okay, so he's saying it was 1 p.m. That means it was within that noon time frame. However, this says that she was killed from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. So I feel like I want to present that... Objection! I hope that I'm right here. Unless I did something wrong. You found the body at 1 p.m.?
Usually,
Go ahead.
when you present that witness testimony, if the music stops, you got it right.
Alright, sweet. Good to know. Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure? Guys, I noticed something obvious. Yes, it was 1 p.m. For certain. I did it. Frankly, I find that hard to believe! Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody to... no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Oh, that! Oh, Objection!
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
No!
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe.
Hey, Sonic
Saw
Crush.
it. Why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
It's because I killed her! I mean, shit! Gee, that's a really good question.
Great
Thanks,
job,
Mia
Wright.
Fey.
Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions.
Alright, sweet. Imagine Pain voice cracking,
Lies
oh
only-
god.
Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and the whole story falls apart.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Setting the tone. Wait, I remember now!
Would you care to give us your testimony again?
No! I want to go home!
Okay.
The time
I
of
remember because I
discovery.
killed her. Goodbye.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Okay. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? Yes, the TV was 3 hours off.
God, those stupid news people.
Yeah, the stupid newscasters, they're like, it is currently 1 p.m.
1 p.m.
Oh!
It was currently 1 p.m. 3 hours ago.
Yeah, that's what they said. I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Objection! She didn't know what the hell a taped was. She was kind of stupid. She's a
Didn't know
model.
what a TV was.
Yeah, she didn't know what a TV was. That was her cat's. Terribly
She
sorry
didn't
about
have
that
a TV in her
misunderstanding.
house, you idiot.
Yeah, she didn't.
Her cat said the time.
No, her cat was watching TV.
Oh.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time of on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the
You're doing
witness.
my per character,
Oh
by
shit!
the
Sorry,
way.
sorry.
Right? You know what to do.
I do. Shit. I've got this one.
I don't got this one.
Okay.
I
So
think I need help.
I think I need help. Mia, can you just do it for me? You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Wait! Oh, hold on a second. I just realized what the problem was. That's kind of obvious. I guess I'll press him.
The TV wasn't plugged in.
Yeah, that was the thing. Are you sure it was a television and not a radio? Well, no, I guess it might have been a radio.
Incidentally, there was radio
Damn
on
it.
the premises.
You were totally onto something there.
Shit.
There was only one large television.
Right.
I can't put my finger up on it.
Something about this seems fishy.
Huh.
How could he
Something
see
about
that large
hearing the television. He's actually
He's deaf.
The witness has testified. He heard the time.
Okay, so I want to.
We're done.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to go back. There was a
Sometimes
voice
you can
saying.
present more than one more than test statement, by the way.
Oh, that's cool. It was probably coming from the television. Electricity
They
Stone's
just
building.
apply here, but sometimes more than one evidence can apply it too.
Oh, that's
Usually
cool.
they'll tell the same story, but like.
Yeah. Hold it right there. This music stopped, so we're good. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. I should get like an objection emote or something, which I'm sure is not like original anyway, but if I'm going to be playing through Ace Attorney, it would make sense, right? I should keep that in mind.
Yeah.
You couldn't have heard a television
Get one with your
or a
face on.
video. Yeah, I'll get one. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good idea. I'll have to
Or
write that down.
radio.
Ha! Gah! Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
defense has
I don't have
opinion.
emote
You
slots.
could get a judge emote too, because judge is interesting.
Yeah.
Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Solid?
I completely forgot, but Burb is right. I don't have emote slots, so it's kind of a problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, you can make it an emote at a Discord server.
I guess, but it's mainly for use for the other thing. But we'll see. It's not important right now. No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite.
I could have sworn I heard.
Did his wig just like pop up? Wait.
That's not a wig. That's
remember now.
Real hair.
That's a real hair.
That's a real hair. Mr. Solid.
Solid? What was that?
You weren't saying
Was he a
anything.
bald spot?
I know, I was like flabbergasted.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Judge, okay. The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. Larry's constant corrections are harming your credibility.
I can already tell there are probably a lot of really good gifs of this game.
That, and you seem rather distraught.
What's me distraught? No, not in the slightest. My head is just staying completely still and my body is moving.
Sorry.
Like,
No, I
look,
think I was wrong.
you know how
You
chickens
seem
can
fine.
move
You
their
seem completely calm.
You know how chickens can like move their bodies completely without moving their head at all? That's what this guy's doing right now. He's being a chicken. Stop, maybe stop doing that and you won't look so guilty. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body, where I heard a television that didn't actually on.
Very well, that makes sense, Mr.
That
Sully.
didn't actually on.
Yeah.
Let's hear your testimony one more time, please.
I feel like this guy did it. I don't know why.
No, he saw it.
Ah, you're right. Hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it! That's my last name, if you didn't know. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? With how many times people have to correct their testimonies, you wonder how they aren't arrested after the second time. Yeah, right? Yeah, the murder weapon! The killer used it to hit the victim. It was, the statue had a clock on it for some reason. That must have been what I saw. You saw a clock. That's not me, sorry.
You saw a clock. Well, I guess that makes a lot of sense. The defense may cross-examine the witness in
I
the
love
flawless
this judge.
testimony.
Gladly. Psh, hearing the time. Actually, I didn't hear the time, I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Was there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. No. Is he? So he's saying here that the clock was the murder weapon, right? Is that what he's saying? There's a table clock.
Murder weapon was a clock.
Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That's what it sounds like he's saying. I guess I could press. Hold it! The murder weapon? Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon. Yes. Can I? Okay, I can't like present here. I have to do that on the actual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of my testimony or something? Something's fishy here. It sounds like that's not actually the murder weapon. Huh, maybe I'm wrong. Alright, present the actual physical murder weapon. Objection! Wait just a moment. Okay, I love that objection sound already. It's either going to get old or just get better. We'll see. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now,
Did you like hit something?
yeah, every time he does that one sprite, I just keep hitting my desk. I'm gonna keep doing that for the rest of
It's gonna
time.
break one day.
I'm gonna like hit it. You'll see my webcam just like fall.
Everything just collapsed.
Yeah. The ceiling also just somehow starts collapsing on me.
Stream
I
ends.
die on stream. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? You with your objections. Okay, saw it. And your evidence. Just who do you think you are? A defense attorney? Just answer the question, Mr. Saw It. Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. That statue is a clock.
Your Honor, if I may.
Shut up, Payne, you're stupid.
Yes, Mr. Payne? You dumbass?
You don't.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud.
Really? What the fuck? No, that's a lie. He's like completely lying. This is bullshit.
As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
Okay, Payne. Okay, dude.
Ah, I see. You're insane.
You guys think he's telling the truth?
And
I think
so
he
am I.
is.
The murder weapon was the clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright?
And then Wright's like,
Well,
the
Mr.
fuck are you guys talking about? It's not a clock.
It appears that the witness testimony was correct.
Okay.
Clock.
This is a clock. Why are you such an idiot?
This is a clock.
Holy shit. Okay, first of all, it's not a clock. Second of all, if you have to tilt the head back in order for it to say the time, he would have had to go into the apartment, yada yada yada.
But this is a clock.
Do you have any problems with this testimony this round?
No.
No, I don't. It seems quite reasonable. Your Honor, why are you an idiot? There's a gaping hole in this witness's testimony. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the entire first game on this stream, totally. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hands, yeah. I'm definitely not beating the entire game on this stream, then. That would take like
Probably
20
the
hours
first
or
two
something.
cases.
Yeah.
Maybe the first two cases.
Yeah, we don't know exactly when we're stopping. We're just gonna play it by ear. So, we'll be good. Yet the witness
Stay
testified.
along for the ride.
Yeah, just watch every single stream all the time. That's all you gotta do.
Every
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah, every
Every second.
single minute. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. If you are watching the VOD and you skip the stream starting soon screen, that doesn't count. You need to watch that too.
Yeah.
Clearly, a contradiction.
Indeed.
Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he knew the victim. You're lying!
He was the victim. How do you know?
You were inside the apartment of the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it, pretty
Yeah, we might
boy.
be able to
Prove
do,
I went in
the
there.
first two cases in this.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. Dude, Phoenix is getting into it. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. I'm into this.
Fucking court.
I'm into this.
Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
No, Your Honor. Mr. Saw It. I guess you could say that when we
He was
were
actually Mr. Did It.
he was actually Mr. Did. No, but I guess you could say when we were watching the beginning cutscene, we saw it all happening while it happened. You could say that. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. You guilty son of a bitch. That's why you were so certain about the time.
Objection! I can't do it anymore. Well, what's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face!
Does it look baseless to you?
That's what
Would
Be
the
prepared,
witness care to
by the way,
elaborate
for
on the... Did you strike the victim with the
Be
clock?
prepared.
that day, I never, look, the clock, I heard no, I mean, I saw, God! Okay. Okay, what is happening? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I hate you! It was him, I tell you! I saw him! He killed her, and he should burn! Burn! Give him death! He still has hair in that. Alright, well that was a very...
Order in the court. I'm not gonna comment on this at all.
Yeah, that wig thing
That
was very
weird.
interesting. I loved Phoenix's face when it landed on his head. He was just like,
That was
that's
very
a gift.
unsanitary.
that was great.
Mr. Witness.
What a mad lad indeed.
Your Honor, a moment, please. I swear he didn't do it.
I swear.
There isn't a shredding the defense's claim. I promise.
Phoenix has got lice now, yeah, probably.
Because I deleted it all from the court record.
I see.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
it's true, we did delete it off from the court record. You claimed that the sound of witness heard came from the clock.
Yeah.
Do you have any evidence?
No! The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor? The sound Mr. Sawit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... oh god, is there... What? Why is that 2? Oh, okay, so if I guess it wrong, it'll take out 2 of that.
Things,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you try sounding the clock, ask
This
the
game gives you
neighbors.
way more chance.
Examine the
Oh, never
clock's
mind. No, it doesn't.
batteries.
Still 5.
How would examining the clock's batteries help? Asking the neighbors wouldn't do shit. What does try sounding the
Just
clock
ask
mean?
the neighbors.
Like,
Hear it?
See
use
if
the
it
clock.
says the time.
How to
See
see
if
the
it actually
time.
works.
Alright, let's do that one. It's probably wrong. Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? The music didn't stop. This means I'm wrong, guys. Oh wait, this music stopped now. I don't know what to believe in. I asked the court to listen very
Except when
carefully.
you object to a testimony, the music
Oh, okay.
stops.
Beep. I think it's 8:25?
That's certainly a strange way to announce the time.
Well, he is the thinker, after all.
So we just heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Because he said, I think it was 1 p.m. It all comes together.
No, he said he was certain it was.
Ah, shit, you're right. This whole case is gone. We have no way to prove it anymore. Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25.
11:25. 3 hours later than what the clock said. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow, cause it's stupid. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sawit heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sawit, try to talk your way out of this one. You forget one thing. Uh-oh. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing! How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case! He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it! I was so close! I don't know how we're gonna prove that, actually.
You're right.
Do we have a time machine?
Seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
Yes, Your Honor.
And this means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately,
Did I lose?
this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sawit.
Okay. I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. Did I lose? I can't tell. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime. Grr. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. I lost? I screwed up, guys, apparently. Oh, wait.
Over.
Not so fast, Mr. Sawit.
Oh, shit. I thought it was over. Whoa. Mia. I mean, Chief.
Listen up.
Listen
right?
up, right?
You idiot.
Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
Yeah, I thought it was
Use your
strange
tiny
that we were
brain.
just gonna give up right then and there. Also, the judge is a moron. Like,
Yeah.
he was just being like, you know, that's a good point. He's innocent. Everything else. Everything
Yeah, that's
else.
the best part. He's an idiot.
But, Chief, it's over. Thank you, frick you, Kyogre, for following. I appreciate that. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Frick you, Kyogre.
Well, yeah. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box.
Out of the box.
Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was running 3 hours slow and think through it.
Okay, we gotta think through it, guys.
Ask yourself, why was the clock running 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason and you'll have your proof.
I mean, initially I want to say that's just kind of how the clock works because it's the thinker, and that's kind of the whole gimmick of the clock, but It wouldn't let him.
Right?
It wouldn't do fuck. It wouldn't let Frick You Kyogre make the account Fuck You Kyogre. I wonder who that is. No idea.
You think of a reason why the clock would be 3 hours slow?
No. Yes. Wait. Maybe I can prove it.
There's some evidence somewhere that can prove it, right?
Find it.
Find it and let them have it. Well, Mr. Wright,
Yeah, well,
you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder.
Does it have something to do with France, maybe? Like she took the clock, or she might have gotten the clock in France? Is France like 3 hours slower than wherever this place is? I feel like that might be
know.
something.
You got evidence to support this claim?
Of course. Yeah, I do. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. I can't believe how guilty I am right now. Okay, so it's definitely not that. It wouldn't be that. I mean, I feel like it's probably the passport. Like, I feel like that makes sense. Because it has nothing to do with the blackout record. The statue itself, unless there's some kind of a manual that came with it. The cause of death, loss of blood due to blood fortune. So yeah, literally only the passport works, which is what I thought. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. Oh, so I was right. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast! The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It. Or should I say, Mr. Did It? You guys were making that joke the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh
You're
shit!
right about that.
What just happened?
he died.
He got rabies.
Order, I said.
Well, I think he got rabies.
He got rabies shit.
Well, everyone get
Well,
out.
My glass is about to fall on the ground and break because I'm hitting my fucking desk. I'm gonna move this
Well.
somewhere that isn't so close to the edge.
yes, that would be a good idea, Kyogre. This
You're
case
gonna be
certainly
hitting your
turned out
desk
to
a
be
lot.
I killed him with
false.
facts. Right, you're right, Sonic Craft.
Mr. Payne, your witness. He's dead, Your Honor.
He's dead as shit, boy.
He was arrested and has been taken away. Your
Already? The court proceedings aren't even over.
But he got rabies, so he had
Wait,
to be
I'm
taken
sorry.
away.
Did the judge not see that happen? Like, did the police like run in, grab him, and the judge? But just, I don't
Very
know.
well.
He's not acting
I
like
don't
he
know
did.
why.
Hold on, let me go get my pee break.
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Ritt,
Yes, Your Honor.
I have to say, I'm impressed.
Thank you. I tried really hard. It wasn't very difficult.
I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly.
Oh,
Really?
that guy was a dumbass.
Yeah.
Find the true culprit at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, this is
look
only a
solid.
formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts,
Not
not
guilty.
guilty.
Yeah! We did it! Confetti! Woo!
And with that, this court is adjourned.
Mr. Payne. We did it!
Mr. Please don't
Yeah.
kill me.
It turns out that Frank Sod was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sod let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. "Hey, what are you doing in my house?" she said. Flustered, Mr. Sot grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find and just fucking murdered her instead of, like, you know, running or not committing first-degree murder, or I guess third-degree murder, whichever one that is.
You're gonna say,
Or
"Oh,
the
I
green
was
room.
cleaning your house."
I'm the new maid.
I'm the new maid. Do you like
I'm
my
the
maid
maid.
costume? I mean outfit, not costume. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby, number 2. I love how visual novels continue to use green text as like narration or that kind of thing. Whew, I still can't believe we won.
Yes, this visual novel in 2000.
Right, good job in
something.
there.
Thank you,
I don't
Mia.
remember.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles.
Yeah, I definitely say you did most of the work there, Phoenix. She was just kind of shadowing you. I mean, the only thing she really did was tell you, why are you giving up so easily? Try. Hopefully you take that to heart.
It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
It was pretty satisfying.
It's been a
There was
while since
confetti.
I've seen a man get rabies.
Do you think they have like confetti cannons in the actual courtroom just for whenever the
Yes.
the case ends?
Yeah, they're.
I've never seen the chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. He's probably sad. Yep.
My life is over.
Larry Butts. Larry!
I'm not guilty.
He says, Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Butts, what the hell? Good. Wait, no. I mean bad. Good. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
Da-da-da. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Rest in peace, Cindy Windy. Larry, she was never mind. Ding!
Congratulations, Harry.
Harry? Yes,
Hey, Harry. I didn't even win the trial, dude.
Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent.
Harry Butts.
Thanks. I really owe you one.
Larry-
That's my name now.
Larry was completely over his dead girlfriend the minute another pretty girl started talking to him.
Hey, I like your tip.
That's what he says.
I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat.
Yep, that's Larry. I really hope this guy shows up in other things.
Oh, no, I couldn't.
Oh my god, Harry Butts, you're right. That's so bad. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present.
Ah, yes, the murder weapon. Why do you have this? Wouldn't this be in, like, the case files or something?
I stole it from the court.
Present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that...
Is there still blood on this? Actually, I made this clock for her, dude. I made one for her and one for me.
Oh, so she brought it to Paris? After, like, already knowing that she dumped you? That's... Maybe she still did have feelings for you, Harry.
Yeah, Harry.
Really? You made this? Well, I think I might hit you over the head with it.
Yes!
I'll give it as a memento.
16 people, really, damn. Thanks for coming out, guys.
Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick.
Fucking hell.
And she was just playing me for a...
Oh, you mean Cindy. Okay, I thought you were talking about Mia. Like, I thought Mia just walked away, and he was
so
like,
into her,
can you believe how
took my
into...
clock and ran away.
Larry is amazing.
Don't that make you wanna just cry?
Larry.
Are you so sure?
Squeeze me?
Okay.
I think she caught quite a lot of you in your own way.
Aw, how nice.
Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay.
No, yeah, we're not ending here, Narwhal. We're gonna at least go through a bit of the second trial. We'll maybe even finish it.
Oh, I'm not sympathizing, really.
I don't know how long these things are.
Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend?
Yes, the murder weapon.
Something that proves how she felt about him?
Oh god, I need to give evidence. This isn't a court case right now. Oh god, I wasn't prepared. Huh? Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about? I mean, I guess.
The attorney's badge.
Yeah, the attorney's badge. Look, I got this. She gave this to me because it said, "I love you."
She told me to defend you when you killed her.
When you killed her. Take that, Larry. He's like says, "Take that," then it kills him with it in the exact same way. I am Kyoko now. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her.
Huh? What about that clock?
This is the clock that you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled.
Whatever. She probably just needed a clock. That's all.
Dude, it's 2016. We have cellular devices. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will.
Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my
Aw, he's so, like,
dude,
nervous and
my
thankful.
lawyer, my dude.
Aw, butts.
Really, I am. Thanks.
How sweet. Friendship. Hope that made him feel a little better. And then she comes back to life for no reason.
Right?
Yeah, right.
I hope you see the importance of evidence now.
I mean, I
You're not so
guess.
stupid.
I know what a defendant is now.
Hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them.
Okay.
People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them.
I believe.
And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself.
I do believe in myself, me.
Right?
I love you.
Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never.
Oh, thank you, Mia.
Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yes, we shall. Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, if you're not going with Larry tonight, how about me?
Say,
Oh,
how about
shit,
dinner
never mind.
on me?
They're going on a date, yes!
We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
You really like Mia? I wouldn't. Why do you like Mia, Egg?
But of course.
Oh, speaking of
speaking of
Harry,
Harry.
that's not me. Do that.
You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah. Yeah, part, at least.
Tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
Mia, stop coming on to me. I already know that you are just extremely attracted to me, Phoenix Wright. Okay? Just come out and say it.
This is why you refuse to button up your suit.
Yeah, you're right. And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave me. Really? Doesn't he kind of have to? Legally? I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. Oh shit, what? And I promised to tell the chief about me and Larry. Is Mia gonna die? Would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Oh my god, she's going to die, actually. Alright, Mia's dead, guys. It's confirmed that she's dead now. The first turnabout. A brand new episode has been added. Oh, dude, I've seen that woman before, the pink-haired woman. On the bot.
Her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's a weird character.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a really weird character.
Yeah, it's
and I was like, oh
like-
man, I know who that is.
No, like, if we didn't, like, there's the whole waifu bot thing. I'm sure that you guys have heard about it every once in a while, but
Okay, case one.
well, I've seen her on that.
I don't know who's voicing this, but
I'm voicing.
You want to voice the beeping of the cellular device?
Beep! Hello, this is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me.
Maya and Mia.
Mia, what's up? You haven't
of
called in
course
a
you
while.
voice both of them.
Sorry, I've been busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. It's all your
It's
fault.
all your fault.
Yeah, you
Fuck you, Mia.
Fuck
I'm
you.
just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. It's good to hear.
Did I like start the second case already? I didn't mean
Yes.
to. I thought so.
Okay, well,
That's it.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
playing it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
What, did you have opinions?
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you.
Of course.
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial.
A lot of
I just
butts.
don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha, so what is it this time?
Oh, for the Larry Butts case, the second one, though.
It's a clock. Clock? Yeah, it's made it to look like the statue, the thinker. It tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toys.
It's not a toy. Larry put his heart and soul into that, okay?
It's not
Do
a toy, it's an action figure.
Yeah, it's an action figure. Don't you dare insult Larry Butts and his statues.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now,
Sister.
you know I'm only teasing.
Ah,
I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
huh?
Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry.
Why?
I put some papers inside instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then?
No, it's me disowning you as a sister papers.
Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by tonight, say 9 p.m. to pick it up?
Her sister's going to kill her.
I'll be in the pre-trial meeting until then.
9 p.m.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good. Like, burgers. I could really go for some burgers. Okay, well, hit the usual joint.
Are
Alright,
you gonna get
good
joints
deal.
too?
Yes, they're gonna get high. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll see you when we get high. Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya.
Beep. Conversation recorded. September 5, 9:27 a.m.
September 5.
September 5. I do want to say, I think that case that we just went through, very good tutorial case. It taught all of the basics. It was a very good way to introduce the player to like the general gameplay and like what everything means. So, good job, Capcom.
Yeah, because you didn't know what you were doing.
I didn't at all.
You
I
didn't
didn't
know what a defendant
I didn't know
was.
what a defendant was. September 5th,
I
8:57
missed that part.
p.m. Yeah, you weren't here for that.
857 p.m.
Yeah. Faye and Co. law offices. I mean, I got the right choice. I just like had to think about it way too hard.
I want him.
Okay.
I want it.
Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Faye, you are a poor liar.
Whoever this person is, I will also say, if this is the murderer, you might want to change their voice if they, you know, just like don't say anything. But if this is the person who murders, you might not want to use the same voice in the courtroom. Just gonna make that statement.
Why, I see it. Right over there.
Because I assume that you don't know the murderer at the beginning of every case.
Yeah.
That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
Oh, you are not cogniferous of my background? Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Ho ho. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing.
Your life!
Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye.
Okay, bye, Miss Faye. Alright, she's dead now. No, not the clock again! It was the judge. Oh, no, okay, it shows him.
It doesn't always, but yeah.
Okay, yeah.
The second case too will also
Red,
show.
white, and
Well, at
red.
least this
White,
game.
blue.
Yeah. Alright, but if that ever is the case and they don't show them, definitely be
Yeah,
more
obviously.
careful.
We know.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make
don't
sure.
worry.
Just wanted to make sure. I kind of thought that Eugh was like, oh, I want him so badly, and then he was just gonna voice him the exact same way, and I would know.
No, I knew. You know
Alright.
this happened, Kyogre.
Alright, just making sure.
I know you don't know this, but Eugh has played this game before.
What? Are you serious? September 5, 9:08 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices.
We'll let you voice the beginnings from.
Yeah, if it's a question mark person, that makes sense. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Her dead body is on the floor. Guess the chief left without me. She said
I
her
gotta find a good
sister was
voice for that
coming over,
character.
so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood. Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Examine. Okay. Look at that. I smell blood. That can't be good. Check and see if me the chief is okay. Go in the door! Wait, what do I have to, like, search for?
You don't have to search for anything. You
Hit
went
the
to
move
search
button.
instead of the other.
Oh, I see. No, that's wrong.
This
Back.
isn't DR, you fool.
Okay, you're right. Okay, good to know. That smell. Blood. Sob.
This.
Someone's there. Oh God. Chief? Chief? Chief! Hi, you. You have the same necklace as your sister. Who are you? I cheered 5 bits. I really like Mia. I mean,
Yeah.
she's dead?
Mhm.
Strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay
Oh,
under
I
the
know who
window.
you're excited for. Scott.
Yeah.
It just occurred to me.
Well, there's two people I'm excited for.
Her body was
One's
still
having
warm.
to do it, the other one's not.
Her body was still warm. Did you feel it, Phoenix? Did you like, oh, her body is still warm, guys, you
I
know?
could feel it when I held her cold
Oh,
shoulder.
alright, fair enough. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Till finally, she was cold. Jesus! Okay, I'll be blatantly honest. I did not expect that in the slightest. I kind of thought she was going to be a major character. Interesting.
She's just a major dead character.
Ah. Does that make Phoenix the boss? Is that how the rise to power works? Chief.
Yes, let me kill my boss.
It was
I
Phoenix.
think I killed her.
And then Larry Butts becomes the main character. Chief.
Uh-huh.
It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, I would be. I will just say, I would be significantly more sad about this if they didn't say at the end of the last chapter, she's dead next time, guys. Like, you know, they kind of let that.
Yeah.
It kind of gets rid of a lot of the emotional impact, but I mean, still sad as shit. Like, she was clearly a very nice girl, and like, didn't deserve this in the slightest. So that's not good. Start seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker added to the court record. Alright, so this is investigation time, guys. Now who is Mr. Butts gonna love? Oh no, you're right, Burb. So many things are going wrong. There's some glass shards near the chief's body.
I'll be right back again.
Okay. Must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Yeah, good call, Deter. Glass shards added to the courtroom. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. Must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Maya. A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from the department store, dated yesterday. Wait, did she... Wait. Did she write that in blood?
No, that's red, bleedy marker.
This seems very familiar. I will definitely say,
037.
yeah, we all know it. I will definitely say, be careful of, like, you know, any spoilers for anything else that I've done in the past. Don't openly spoil anything in the chat of a different series. But, I mean, anyone who knows what I'm talking about. Anyone who doesn't. But
What happened?
We're just written in blood, you know?
Uh-huh.
So just keep that in mind, guys.
I don't know the context of that was you said written in blood, you know?
No, yeah. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police. And find out what that girl was doing here. What this son of a bitch was doing here, murdering her sister. Even though we know it wasn't her. Alright, anything else that we can look at in here, or do we want to...
Anything that glows yellow on your thing.
That's glowing yellow. Right! I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? It's her. Oh god.
Oh god.
She totally thinks that I did it. I can do it, I guess.
Sure.
Okay.
She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Of course, so I'm gonna have to, like, defend myself or something. This seems very dangerous. There's a large building across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. A nice, luxurious place. Do I have to, like, check that, or do I look at something else?
Look at what you want.
Things you've already gone over have a check mark. So.
Okay, yeah. This doesn't. So do I do it again,
You
or?
might actually call the police. She called. I don't know. Just go do stuff.
Okay. Bookshelf.
That means there's just more dialogue.
She's so ugly. She didn't look ugly to me. She looked pretty nice. All the chief's important documents
She
are
has
packed
some
in
pretty
here.
nice tits. Anyway, I'm gonna stop.
I try to be subtle. I try to be subtle sometimes, you know. I'm not like
I say it because anyone who's played this game before understands.
Okay, I see. I'm not but either way, I'm not a blatant person when it comes to stuff like that, as anyone who watches some of these games knows. I'll just let you know, I'll kind of go around it. But then you have people like Quote and Eugh just like, yeah, nice tits. This is where she filed her case records and record rulings. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. No, it's no clues here. Why can't I even click on it then? The Phoenix ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Anything else that I can look at? That chair! Chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. He picked it up and sat in it. It's like, this is nice. I mean, this is gonna be my seat to fill now.
This is a good cushion.
This is a good cushion. Just sitting right next to her dead body. Yeah, I figured. I can look at her body again. It's painful to look, but I have to. For Mia's sake. Damn, he's already going right into the, avenge mode. Looks like she was hit in the head with a blunt weapon. She probably died instantly. We already knew that. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again.
Damn it, Larry, if only you didn't give it to her.
Yeah, fuck you, Larry. He totally wouldn't have used something else. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor.
Yeah, see that chair over there? He wouldn't have killed her with the chair.
No, it's too comfy.
Yeah, it's too comfy.
Exactly.
They seem to...
He would have
Be
like
the
he would
remains
have
of
grabbed it and
Russians.
it's suddenly been entrenched into sitting in it, and
He
she would have
just
been able to run
falls
away.
Yeah, exactly. You guys get it. Anything else that I can
Might
look
be able to
at,
go-
or...
I mean, I don't know.
No, I think you're done.
So do I... What do I do then?
You can move back to the other room.
Oh, okay. Move. Faye and Co. law offices. Ding! That girl just now. Where'd she go? Probably left. I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh.
Damn it,
Hope
I'm
she didn't
missing
run on
my
me.
little girls.
My little girls. Hello. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hey.
What if the guy murdered
the
Mia
guy-
for the chair? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Maya... Faye? Maya. So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I don't know if you should do that. I
Show
never
her
thought-
the receipts.
Oh my god. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside of the courtroom. I never thought that I would have to use my brain in real life.
Okay, well now you have all your options.
I guess I'll present her
You
to
can
the...
present things to her.
It seems like the game wants me to do that, so I'll do that.
You can present evidence to people.
Hey, you see this
But
blood that your
it's
sister
not
wrote when
important.
you died?
Did you kill her?
Wait, I can present it even if it's not important?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you don't
like
get
your
penalized.
back.
I'm sorry, I've never seen that before.
I can't believe this.
Sometimes, even if it's like not what you need to advance, you can present something and you will get unique dialogue from it.
Yeah, I figured.
So make sure to present things to people.
Present your attorney's badge to everyone. Before Mia died, she wrote a message in her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name.
Did you do it? Bet you did.
Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down. I feel so bad for her.
Why would sis write my name?
Yeah, stop crying, you
Like,
dumbass.
this game is doing a really good job at concealing the mood, or maybe it's just like the mood that we're going for because of the commentary, but like this is like this the mood still feels kind of upbeat with its general like sprite work and all that jazz, but like her sister just died and she just is experiencing that. So like jeez. Uh-oh. Now I've done it.
Oh my god, the sirens. You two played the sirens? That's great.
Yeah. The police.
The
Sounds like
police.
they're coming this
Shit,
way.
Now they
Run.
gotta figure it out.
Phoenix jumps out the window. They can't catch me.
You'll never take me
Police,
along.
police.
I'm just getting a It's Dick Gumshoe.
Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See?
Wow.
It's Dick Gumshoe.
I gotta
this one,
figure out the voice for him. What?
I know this guy.
No, this one, huh?
Yeah, he does.
People are excited for Gumshoe. I don't know anything about Gumshoe. I just know that I know that I should be excited for him to exist because I know that Scott said he was good. So I'm excited. I don't know anything about him, but I'm excited. Gumshoe. What an odd name.
Dick is good.
Dick is
We
good.
received a report from the building across the way, see?
Don't
Dick,
take that out of
Dick is
context.
good. Everyone, according to Eugh, Dick is good.
Don't take that out of-
And Narwhal loves Dick. We received. I already said that.
God. 3 years old. All of us.
Yeah, you are.
Got a person saying they saw a murder. I'm gonna figure
It's
it out.
her.
this time.
It must have been that woman I saw. See, she looks attractive.
Anyway,
Must have
I
been
don't want
the-
you
the
moving one
chest
inch,
I
okay?
saw.
She's not ugly.
I like Luke
Great.
Cage voice. I kind of want to figure out how to
Just
do
great.
that. Like for Gumshoe.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, pal. I don't know.
She's like
Shut
very.
up, dog.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I didn't read the line. Whatever.
Whoa!
Shut up,
me.
dog. Oh my god. Ruining the stream.
Eck!
Shut down the stream.
Okay, yeah, shut down the stream, guys.
Mean anything to you?
That's that guy's name. Points to Phoenix.
That's your name.
That's your name.
That he points to Gumshoe. That's your name.
Yes, that is the
That's
Mario
your
Maker
name.
2 dog verb. It's the same dog.
That's my name. What?
What?
The victim drew this here note in their own blood. See,
Oh, I know
with
what
a
voice
dying
you're talking
breath,
about.
he wrote down the killer's name.
I still don't know anything about Gumshoe, but his design is really good. I like his design.
His eyebrows are really good.
Color? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
Gumshoe. You can hear Scott rub his
What?
hands together.
What?
I heard you rub your hands together out of excitement. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. Well, that's not where I know it from, Burb. That is Narwhal's PFP, yes, but I think I'd seen him before, mainly because of the bot, but Scott mentioned something. Oh, right, I was using the bot. I rolled him, and Scott said something about him being good. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya, as soon as possible. Mia Fey is dead, guys. That's still kind of weird.
You're kind of weird.
You're right.
You're kind of weird.
September 6, 9:07 a.m. Detention center, visitor's room. Wow. They have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Oh. It's you, the lawyer.
That's me, the lawyer.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning. I don't know why that took me 3 hours to read. She looks so tired. I mean, understandably. This has gotta suck for her.
Are you gonna be
I'm
my
in jail
attorney?
now.
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry.
sorry, not
Not it. You killed her, you son of a bitch.
I saw you do it.
It's up to you, I guess. I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you.
Me?
She chooses to use a public defense lawyer, and then you just don't do the case. Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here.
I guess I'll just die.
They're never gonna believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
If you picked the other, she would have gotten sad. I'm glad I picked that one, then. Oh
Make
my
sure you
God.
remember you're typing in the chat we all can see. Not RDM. Okay.
Yeah.
You did know that? Okay.
Did I look at her like
I know.
that? That's such a sad screen. Oh my god. It's depressing. No, I never thought.
It's okay. I understand. And I also heard about you.
I hope good things. Heard what about me?
Gotcha. 1 second. I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
What, I wonder if that, like, necklace thing they have has any meaning.
Today was my junior partner's
Ooh.
first court.
Ooh.
Wow, really? How'd that go?
I think Eugh and Scot are talking about secret things that I don't know yet.
Yes, we are.
Wow, really? Oh, I already said that. It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So, you crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fears into the hearts of evil types.
Okay.
The only thing he's lacking is experience.
How hot
Huh?
he is.
Sounds like it was fun. Well, I
The
know
only
we're
thing he
gonna.
lacks is how
Well,
hot
I know.
he is.
Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years.
I can't believe that Mia is dead.
It hasn't been 3 years, Maya. You should probably.
Yeah,
Don't choose me.
Don't choose me, please.
It hasn't been 3 days. It hasn't been 3 weeks. It hasn't been 3 years. It's been 3 weeks. That is, unless you want to be found guilty.
I do. What was that? Was that
That's
her,
what-
like...
That's
Okay,
what she said. That was the conversation she had.
Okay.
A happy Maya is a good Maya.
Happy Maya is a good Maya.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to say
It was
you're
good to see you
terrible, but you
smile.
are.
I didn't mean to insult you.
No,
God,
it's
the
okay.
screen share
It's
just keep
true, I
going
guess.
black for like a second every like.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, screen
It
share.
wasn't doing that during DR.
I can tell if it's screen share if it's awoken.
But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch.
It's not doing it on the stream, so it's just.
Yeah, that's what
it's
matters.
just-
When I think of the person who
Yeah,
did
we
this to
don't
me,
matter, Scott.
Listen.
I know.
This sucks. Can I present to her my badge right now?
You could also present profiles. Maybe you could try it. You should present your badge to
Can you
everyone.
present I didn't think you could present profiles as
Hey,
early on.
this is
Yeah.
the thing that killed your
Yeah.
sister. Man, Mia and
I think this is the
Larry-
thing that killed your sister.
I think Mia and Larry were gonna be such a great couple. It's sad.
Me and Larry.
No, Mia.
I think you
No,
said
you
me
said
and
Man,
Larry.
me and Larry were gonna be such a
I
good couple,
thought you said-
but now we can't.
That was you definitely said me and
I
Larry.
said
You were-
Mia. I said Mia.
No, that's what you want, isn't it?
Start presenting stuff.
What can I present? I've already shown her this. She definitely doesn't need to see
sometimes
it right
changes depending on the the time. So
But I don't think she needs to see that right now. Like,
Yeah.
she already knows. She's sad enough. I feel horrible for
No,
her.
let's make her more depressed, right?
Hey, this is my
Yeah.
attorney's badge again, just in case you wanted to see it for a second time.
sorry, I've never seen that before. Present that to everyone. That's my tip. Everyone you see it,
Yeah,
just
just
thrust
do
it
it
in
to
their
everyone.
face.
Okay.
You could examine. You
I
could
guess-
read, you could talk.
I already talked
Just
to
leave.
her.
Just leave.
The day of the crime, I guess. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes, go out of order.
Who
Doesn't really matter. Just-
is the
just look
is
at
there
the
like
document. Well, I mean, one option was first, one option was second. For
yeah,
flow,
it's a
usually
choice.
Better to go down.
Yes.
Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to some pieces of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Okay. Evidence.
Yeah, that clock shaped like a thinker.
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. Oh, I remember. You want to hear it in her own voice?
Yes, I do. Can you replicate it? Her own voice.
Can you just, I
Yes.
don't know, be Mia, to be honest? Like, I don't want you around.
Can you just transform into Mia?
I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it.
Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things.
Okay, I guess I'll talk Maya now because Scott says it needs to be in order.
It doesn't.
There's
It's
something
just,
I
it's
really
like
wanted to
you
ask
breaks
you.
up the flow, and you have to do them all.
Who
generally.
even needs flow?
Yes. Oh, this is what all
I didn't read that
acolytes
line out
wear.
loud.
It's my
I read it
uniform.
myself.
You could say.
Acolytes, like people in religious training. What is it that you do?
Oh,
Oh, I'm not
it's nothing
logged in
strange,
Twitch,
really.
I'm stupid.
I'm a spirit medium in training.
A spirit medium. Spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess that really did break up the flow, didn't it? Cell phone.
Your cell phone.
So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it.
Right.
Also,
Oh.
I'm surprised you're reading chat. Thought you'd want to not spoil, just in case.
No, I go ahead.
I just
Just
remembered
remind me.
the detective took my cell phone.
Yeah, we talked about that before you got on stream, Eugh, but I'm not gonna be not reading chat again because you know that takes away from the whole point of streaming. Really, I did that with DR. I learned things because DR was my first like big series, you know.
That's
Sorry.
cool, that's cool.
Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Yeah. Sure. Thanks. Maya's memo added to the court record. Conversation I had with sister recorded on my cell phone. Okay. Spirit mediums. There was apparently more on the day I didn't see. So you're an
It's fine.
acolyte, or medium in training.
Small, medium, at large.
Yeah.
That's right. The Fae family, especially the woman, have always been very sensitive in the spirit world.
Okay. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course.
Interesting.
She left the mountain to follow her career, she said.
The mountain?
Her powers were first class, too.
She had powers? I had no idea.
Her demon powers
Her
are
demon,
first
her
class.
demon powers. Wait.
Wait.
That was
How
me.
do I read your line? What? I don't know why I read that angrily.
What?
What?
So-
What do you want, Phoenix Wright?
So you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that?
Yeah, in training.
Yeah, I guess looking at her, I can see that. She's got the purple, which is usually psychic. That's how that works. Well, can't you contact me in
Okay.
spirit then?
You like only know one psychic thing, and it's purple. It's just Pokemon.
Yep.
So get out of here.
It's true
Just
though.
Awoken Kyogre.
It's purple. It's psychic. We can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training.
All right. So why don't we call up your mom? Also, I feel like this power would have been very helpful in court
couldn't-
cases.
I couldn't do something on that level.
Why didn't Mia tell me that she could do that, and then we could have, like, talked to the dead model girl? Like, that would have been helpful. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor?
I can't play Pokemon Masters yet, Burb. I won't get into it because it's kind of a thing, but I can't play it because my phone is 32-bit or something and it's stupid. I can talk to you about it later if you want to, but right now is not the time to get into that whole thing.
This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I'm
does.
so excited. I am so excited.
Are you excited?
If I was ever in trouble, I should call him.
A famous lawyer, huh?
And, well, when I'm in trouble, do you think you could go ask him to represent me?
I mean, yeah, I'm like, no, I'm representing you, you asshole.
No.
Yeah,
No, I know I said it was
No.
your choice, but now changed my
Now it's
mind.
mine.
it's mine.
Sure. I don't know why I kept reading your lines. You could ask
Sure,
her more, by the
why
way.
not?
It might, like, prompt
I'll
you
go
to
ask.
know, but you can ask her more.
Okay.
Thank
Your
you so
life is
much.
mine.
I can't believe that I have to not do it.
I have no one else to turn to.
You can turn to me, Maya. I will be your best friend. You can be my sidekick. You can learn your psychic powers better, and then we can be the best attorney psychic team ever. I'm sure that your psychic readings will hold up in courts. Say, what about your parents?
Ah,
I don't have those. Apparently she doesn't have those. I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Was that her only, like, living family, then?
That trial's tomorrow at 10.
Oh my god. What? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I feel so bad for her. What if this guy refuses?
well, I guess I'm fucked.
They told me that I don't find one. The seat will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They gave me until 4 this afternoon.
Hello, hello.
Visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry.
Run, Phoenix, run!
Run, Phoenix, run. Right, I'll be back.
Run.
You just never return.
I guess Hey, I know I said I was gonna leave and we have limited time, but can you tell me more about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it.
I'm happy about it now, actually.
I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see.
Okay.
That morning I got a call from my sister.
Okay.
She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9 o'clock. Lights are off and I could smell blood.
Yeah, I'm glad that I asked about this. It seems important.
Then I found her. My sister.
God. Thanks, Maya. That's all I needed to hear for now. God, look at how sad she is. Oh, it's backspace. I keep doing that. I guess... Move. I don't need to examine anything here. Grossberg Law Offices. All right, Eugh. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention, run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. And I'm gonna examine stuff. Is that a can of deodorant? A table for clients.
Deodorant?
An elegant ebony case. If I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Money to burn, eh? I thought that was like a deodorant thing. It looks like deodorant.
Yes, golden deodorant.
Golden deodorant. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. The most expensive plant available. He's got this weird-ass portrait.
Not even the best plant.
Yeah. The painting
Eugh
is...
knows what I mean.
It's not the best plant. Okay. The painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Interesting. What else can I look at? I can look at the bookshelf, just the general desk. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. I don't even know if I need to look at all this stuff.
You don't.
But I'm going to.
But it's fun too.
Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves, filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. So he's a liar. I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. It was something that it's something that came out of my mouth. I don't know why it was what I decided to say, but there you go.
He's a liar.
He's a liar.
I bought a bunch of books and haven't read any yet. Oh, you're a liar.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I meant by that. I guess move. I guess we can go back to the Phoenix Law offices, see if there's anything I can do there. September 6th, Phoenix Law offices. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there!
Hey, you there.
Watch Dick!
This is crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. I didn't know. Do I know you from somewhere? Don't I know you?
Gumshoe.
Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
No, I'm not. No! Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, the name of the game. How could anyone mistake me for Larry?
I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Bus guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right?
He was proven innocent. Right. Why are you just gonna agree? And you were Detective Gumtree, Detective Sudishu, Detective Gumshoe.
Twitter's being kind of laggy right now.
Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe. Seems fine on the stream's end, so that's good.
I know.
Yeah.
Right. At
know
your
we're
service.
not
At your service.
God.
Yes, I don't know. Hang on. It's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal.
That freaking sound effect just sounds like a huge slap in the face every time it plays.
Anyway, you got the name. Get the name right.
No,
And don't go call me Dick.
it's too late. Hey, Dick, get over here.
Yes, sir. Be right there.
Oh, he's so embarrassed.
You're here. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it.
I mean,
quick.
I'm not technically her lawyer yet. I get the feeling that I'm going to be, but, you know, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. I want to talk. Well, do I have anything? Maybe I can present him that, if that'll give me the thing. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone?
Oh, this one I have in my pocket? I've been using it for some time now.
Yeah, he's like, oh, this is a nice cell phone. I'm just gonna take that. This is mine now.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
You mean my new cell phone?
I mean, yeah, that's what he says. Do you think you could give it back?
Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal.
That sprite didn't work. He's like, sure. Wait.
Tricky lawyer.
Uh-oh, he's on to me. What are you... Wait, what do you mean? How was that tricky? He's like, can I have it? He's like, yeah, it's not a tricky thing. I mean, I don't know. Tell him straight. I tell him why I want it. There's no way he'll get... is that within legal... Can that happen? I don't understand things.
Something the matter?
I don't understand anything. Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective.
Nope, I know nothing, pal.
That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like her boyfriend's. Cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets.
Irk! You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in her memory.
Impressive. You're quite the detective.
Uh-huh. Oh, here you go. You can have the phone back.
Thank you.
There weren't any suspicious calls reported in there, after all.
Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. I didn't look under the recorded conversations section.
I just looked under suspicious calls. There was no.
There was none
suspicious
in that
calls.
section.
Nothing came up.
My cell phone received from Detective Gumshoe. Check the court
I
record.
looked up
Here's the
suspicious
report.
characters in her contacts, and nothing came up.
Alright, so you can apparently check things as well.
You could present. Ooh.
Yeah.
This is just a conversation.
Yeah, oh yeah, we already
saw
read this.
conversation.
Alright, cool.
Mhm.
It's not working, that's lame. I'll leave it one up to your
In
imagination.
case you need to like see it again during the
Yeah, I don't think I need to look at it right now. I can present
Yeah,
the
you could present
badge.
things to him. What's that?
was dead.
Sorry, pal, but I got no new info for the likes of you.
Wow. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I necessarily need to present to him. Is there anything I can talk about? Me and Maya. About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy?
You want to know the results, eh? You don't you look at me like
Puppy
that,
eyes.
pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get a special treatment.
She was also my friend, and we were gonna go on a date. Okay, I think I deserve to know.
Alright, you can see the report, but that's
Wait,
all.
what is Phoenix doing to, like, convince him? Is he just, like, giving him puppy eyes? Is he just like,
I don't
please,
Pretty please.
pretty please, I loved her, please,
Cherries on top.
with cherries on top. Autopsy report added to the court
Gumshoe
record.
on top.
With Dick Gumshoe on top. Single blunt force trauma, death was instantaneous. I guess that's good at least. If you want to
It
look,
is.
I mean, the death was instantaneous. If you want to look at the
Yeah, I
bright side,
suppose. Blunt force trauma sounds good to
sounds
me.
great. Dude, no,
Sounds like a great
it's
way
good
to
because
die.
I already know about blunt force trauma from the first case, so it's helpful. Thanks for dying that way,
you.
Mia.
Thanks
It
for
is-
dying.
it is
Good
the
job.
same weapon.
Yeah, you did it.
About Maya.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial.
You are?
I'm looking
Sorry,
forward to
pal,
terrors.
but this is a trial you ain't gonna win.
Why do you say that?
He said he put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
Edgeworth, huh? I know that name.
Lost my pants.
That's quite a popular name. I know what the guy looks like. I know his name. Again, don't know anything about the dude. Eugh apparently lost his pants when his name was said, so I assume Eugh likes him a bit. From the little bit that I know about Edgeworth, he definitely seems like your type of character, Eugh. Edgeworth.
He's every man's type of character. I'm sure you know what that means, being a lawyer and all.
So I'm gonna guess that the big boss at the other firm was Edgeworth, and Edgeworth is going against Maya, so I need to actually
Do
defend
you know
her.
what the difference between a prosecutor and a defense attorney is?
Not really.
Just flip-flop around.
Really? Alright.
Yes.
I don't know. Never mind then. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to.
You're all done, pal?
Yes. Thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh, wait. Forgot to kill you.
I
One more
forgot
thing I
to
wanted mention
kill you with blunt force.
I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness.
Why would I do that?
Anyway, you better not.
Oh shit.
Don't
Gu-
do it. I'm
Guess I
telling you,
can't talk to
don't
the
do it.
witness.
I'm telling you, you better not talk to the witness. No influence in the witness of your lawyerly ways, pal.
I love how Gumshoe hates lawyers. Ah, this girl. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. Yeah, thanks for reminding me,
How
Gumshoe.
could you?
Yeah, how could you forget about this woman with her existence?
Pink.
With her pink
Soup.
hair and her face with that really weird
and her
like
hearts
thing.
And
And her hearts. Her very kind hearts. The witness. Her multiple hearts.
Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this.
April, May, that's months.
Oh,
But
really?
I can't tell you anything about her. Which is why I told you her name.
Yeah, well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then.
Aha! You're trying to get your literally tricks on me now.
Gumshoe is great.
She's not gonna go outside her room until the trial.
So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try and get Detective to leak information.
Like sarcastic voice.
You got that right.
Yeah,
pal.
exactly.
Better than to get a tech. Any
Wonderful.
leak anything.
Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait. You know him, don't you?
Of course I do. I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. Wait, so Phoenix is a defense attorney, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so
They
okay,
defend
so,
people. They defend
okay, yes. So I feel like we're definitely going up against Edgeworth. So if he's not a defense attorney, he can't be the big guy that we were going to get,
Yeah, the big
which
guy.
I know now. I don't know who the guy is. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict.
Oh, don't talk about him that way. Make him sound barely human.
He's a great guy.
Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case.
So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. And then frickin' Phoenix Wright in his second case swoops in and makes him lose. And everyone's like, "What? That's literally impossible." And then that's what
Wait,
happens.
That's illegal.
Wait, you can't do that. And so they put Phoenix Wright in jail for winning the case. And that's how the second case is gonna go.
Then
course.
play as Larry for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Of course,
Final case,
there are
Larry
rumors of
busts
back
Phoenix
alley
out of
deals
jail.
and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with almost an abnormal passion. So he might be dirty, based on that other thing he just said. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Okay, so that's everything there. Interesting stuff. I guess we can move. I don't think there's anything to examine.
Yeah, you can. I think you have two new options now. You can examine though. There can do stuff out of the office's claim.
Yeah, I don't think there's much of anything. We want to go to the Gatewater Hotel.
You can either go to Gatewater Hotel or see if the guy is back.
Yeah, I probably want to go to the Gatewater Hotel first. It's right across the street, you know? It's right there. I don't want to have to
Anyway,
go
I'll
all
be
the way
right
back. You do that.
Okay.
September 6th, Gateway Hotel, room 303. And there's not like a time frame that I have to fit in, right? Like if I move to one location,
No.
Didn't think so.
It doesn't matter.
What is that in the drawer? Okay, why are you like
You
this?
voice her?
Oh, well, hello there, handsome. Hi, Smooth Right. Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. Why are you holding your hands like this? He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. People hate her? Why would you hate her? She's so... that.
I love her.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all exciting, so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Oh,
That's funny.
Phoenix. What is that? There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's
Maybe
take
a
a look.
screwdriver.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching!
Why are her pupils like that now? She's twitching? She's crazy?
Oh, bad boy.
Oh God.
You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now.
Someone clip that.
Especially not on pretty girls like mine. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was gonna explode there for a second.
And I'm back. Just like
Kyogre, never talk like that again. I will continue to do that.
Because I don't know, I didn't miss the voice. You better not stop talking like this.
Yeah. I wonder what could be
You
inside the
better
drawer.
not stop.
Even I won't stop. Can I keep examining while she's standing right in front of me?
I mean, you can try.
I feel like what you witnessed. She obviously doesn't recognize me, so just don't bring up the fact that it was me, and it should be fine. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe the incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies.
Is
I
that
like
the
him.
voice that they told you to stop?
No, I was doing something else.
Do it.
Well, if a line comes up, I will do it again.
I like a man with a.
Oh, I mean, this kind of works.
I like a man with a big vocabulary.
No, it was she was like evil or something. Like her pupils got like small, and she was twitching. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty please? Phoenix is so awkward, it's great.
Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to the court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Alright, so that's sad. Could you
That's sad.
just... Who exactly are you?
Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No. Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
You know you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. And you just had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. This room.
This room.
I see. There are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like, on television, or in the movies.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Just like it's louder every
Yeah.
time.
Badge, do it.
Oh yes, yes, good idea. No, not examine. I did the wrong button. I must say, April May, you're certainly an interesting character so far. Interesting is a good way to put it.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness? Police witness. You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness. It's just like in the movies!
God, she's so annoying. Poops. Okay, thank you, Scott. Hey, this is her cell phone. Do you want to look
Yeah,
at this?
boobs are annoying.
All right, that was interesting.
You ever seen an autopsy report?
You ever seen an
Oh,
autopsy
boy,
report?
I can
I guess examine. I'm gonna keep looking around her room. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. Plants! The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. I'm excited to see how this goes with her, guys. No clues here. No clues on the window? The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the Fainco Law Offices building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Hey, April, is this your bed?
This is your simple bed.
Is this your simple bed? It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here.
You see any evidence of a struggle?
No, I don't, in fact. A still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. I still want to see the screwdriver. What's inside, I wonder? Maybe later. I want to look at that screwdriver.
Maybe later.
Fine. I guess
No
I'll
other
come back.
places you can go.
I'll sneak into her house later. God. Let's go back to the Grossberg law offices. I'm gonna miss you, April, with your like this, with your weird like.
With your like this.
Yeah, she's very catty. Is that feels intentional? Seems like Miss Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back.
Oh.
If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Hello,
You
Grossberg.
voiced this.
Not wrong. So you're the one they take.
That's good. That's good. Grossberg. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. Phoenix is having such a bad day. Like, you know, his boss and, like, presumably one of his best friends just died. You know, there's this little girl who just witnessed her sister's murder, and he's got that on his conscience. He's dealing with April May and her interesting self. You know, Gumshoe's making his job a lot of a difficult, and then Grossberg is over here being just weird.
Not bad.
You keep cutting out, so it just sounds like he's like, "Rrr, da, brah."
So you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes, sir. Well, yes.
Then what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
I love his bouncy mustache. It's cute. Not busy. How come no one could get in touch with you?
Hey, something the matter, boy? Boy,
Boy.
you came to see the one and only bird, did you not?
Yes, I did come to see the one and only
Well,
Er.
here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
I just wanted to know, could I have your tie? It looks nice. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey. Ding!
Blah, 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 blah. Dog, yes, my way. Come on.
Why the strange reaction?
Gotcha.
What?
I'm really quite busy here.
What?
I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, that's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? You're talking to the best lawyer in existence, Phoenix Wright. Okay, Grossberg, you're gross.
It's Grossberg.
Anyway.
It's probably gross as in like money, you know? Like gross income. It's probably that. Or maybe he turns out to be really gross later on.
I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to have. Sorry, end of discussion.
Why are you bad? What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? I'm gonna present to him that letter. Oh, I don't have that, do I? I don't have that letter. Talk, I guess? Your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, I'm busy, yes, sir. But the client is not.
Oh, fuck me. That's not right.
Okay.
That's not right. That's you.
Oh, okay, you confused me.
Yeah, well.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Why? This seems like a bad, like, I don't like this. Creep? Fine. How is that creep? don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look somewhere else.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean by that?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry.
Oh god, he's gonna hit me with a blunt force object.
But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case.
Is it because of Edgeworth?
Terribly sorry, my boy. I'm gonna have to
Why?
kill you now.
I'm gonna have to stab you.
I cannot say.
Why can you not say? Just tell me. I'm a lawyer. You're a lawyer. We're both lawyers. Just lawyer to lawyer talk, man. Come on, let it out.
I beg your pardon, but could you leave? No, I've not the more to discuss with.
What's going on here? I don't like this man. I'm gonna keep prying. How did you know Mia Fey? Oh, well, now that you mention her, I don't care.
I don't. She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learn my techniques in the blink of an eye.
Interesting.
She left one day, right suddenly.
She had a
She
mission.
had a mission, you see.
A mission?
Nah, you could see it in her eyes. She followed it with burning passion.
With the burger.
Never looked back, that one.
Alright, well, I don't need to talk about the painting. Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Well, I guess I'm gonna be leaving. You leave, son of a bitch.
Yeah, you leave your own office.
I don't like Grossberg very much so far. Where else can I go?
Wow, it's mean.
Detention center.
He loves you.
That's
No, he
so
does not.
mean.
Maya's not here. She must be in questioning. They probably won't let her out for a while. Maybe I'd better go talk to that lawyer again. Which lawyer? Him? No. Where can I even go? Gatewater Hotel. I don't think. Maybe she left. No, she's still here. Why are you still here in your house? Oh, yeah, she's-
April, May. April, May. Sorry.
I guess Fane Co. Law Office is the only other place that I can go. Looks like Detective Gumshoe has gone home. Police are still keeping themselves busy in the chief's office. No one has time to talk to me. Guess I'll head out. Really? Anything I can examine?
Clearly, the painting was the most important.
Yeah, the painting is super important, guys. Is there anything of importance here? Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing that's missing is Mia. That's depressing. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. Now I have more responsibilities in life. Damn. The sky is blue. And so am I!
Oh, by the way, that is the best plant. That is the best plant.
That's the best plant?
That is the best.
Alright. There's that hotel. Right across the way. Anything
Want to know
else?
how best that plant is, Kyogre?
Okay.
That plant is on the butt.
It is?
Yes.
This plant is a character.
What? Okay. I guess I'll have to
This
wait and
plant
see
is a
about that.
witness.
It's a witness?
I know.
I feel like no, you're. This game seems weird so far, but it doesn't seem putting a plant on the stands weird. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. So nothing here either?
Never why you had to go to Grossberg.
Well, yeah, but to talk to her about talk to him about the letter, no?
No, to ask if he could defend Maya.
Yeah, and I already did that.
And he said no.
Yeah,
Is there someone you should probably tell about that?
No, I went to go. I
Well,
went
Maya
there
wasn't
already.
there.
Yeah, I already went to
Like I
the.
said, you didn't talk about the painting, fool.
Yeah. You see, there's.
We didn't talk about the painting. I was like not looking for a moment. Maybe that's why.
I need
Yeah,
to
you
talk
need
about the
go
painting.
the painting. Yes, I wasn't joking.
You literally. It told me you need to do every dialogue option.
Really? That's quite a painting.
You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the stain, the weave of the straw hat.
The color of the day.
It's worth at least 3 million.
3
I have
million.
no
Wow.
intention of parting with it, of course. Obviously. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
Not even to me. I wasn't interested.
That's not for sale.
This game is funny.
Get out.
Get out! I'm not buying. Jeez. Okay, that was helpful. I'm glad that I decided to do that. Now, will she be there after I've talked? Oh, now she's here? Okay, so I had to talk about the painting?
Yes.
So I have to talk about everything. I guess good
Pretty
to
much.
know. It didn't seem important, and it most certainly didn't seem important after talking about it. Maybe it's gonna come up as evidence.
Everything is important.
It's gonna come up as evidence during the
Exactly.
trial, I'm sure. September 6th, 3:42 p.m.
The painting, the guy
He
who's painting
died
saw
for
everything.
painting.
Hiya! How you doing with your dead sister?
Hi, Maya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lake?
Yes, we did.
Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I
He said yes.
really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. He was really skinny. Also, he's dying.
Gross.
He's gross. Also,
Dead.
I killed
dead.
him.
He was killed by a painting.
He was killed by a
What really
painting.
happened? You don't mean he refused to help?
No. Why would I say that?
I see.
God, nothing is going right for this girl. You know, I'll be a better
Abandoned.
defendant. I will be a better defendant for you, Maya. I need to help her.
You mean defense attorney?
No,
be a better
I'll be a
defender.
shut up, Scott. You know what I'm trying to say. I will be a better lawyer. I'm just gonna say lawyer because that's easy. I need to help her. She needs help really badly.
I've been abandoned.
Why would you abandon Maya? She's nice. What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know? So she still could be alive.
The women in my family have been mediums. Generations.
Okay.
They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood.
Interesting.
About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared.
She really shouldn't be talking about this right now. She has so many other things to worry about.
Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer. She left for the
Why
mountain.
become a lawyer in quotations? So, you live by yourself?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it.
She's 17,
also-
by the way.
She's 17?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you mentioned that now, but okay.
Just because I feel like it.
Okay.
I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
God, that's depressing as hell. She's 17. She's lost all of her family. She's on her own now.
Why do you think I just said that?
I just realized.
She's 17, she's living on her...
I just thought you mentioned it out of nowhere, but thank God. Poor Maya. You can be my sister, Maya. It's okay. I feel bad for her. All by herself on that mountain. So, who was this man who, ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there is an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone is talking about it, apparently. The police are running out of leads, and they are getting desperate.
Was it the O.J. Simpson case? Wait, didn't Wait, they didn't use a spiritual medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Okay. Wow. So, what happened?
The case was solved. We thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped by the police capture was innocent.
Gasp!
Police's consultation with the medium had been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it, and he leaked
Yeah,
it
Maya
to the
17
press.
Sonicraft.
He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became a laughingstock of the nation.
Damn.
White.
White? Excuse me? White?
That was his name, my sister told me.
When Mia was murdered, she mentioned red, white, and blue. Or no, she didn't mention that. Someone, like, yelled red, white, and blue or something. Interesting. White.
A little longer now before that state-appointed lawyer comes. Yes.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? Yeah.
Go home.
Go home.
See you later.
Yeah, I got things to do.
Oh man, I
Man,
was gonna make dinner tonight. You know, like I was gonna
eat out with Mia tonight.
I was gonna go out with Mia. Oh wait.
I can't believe you ruined that.
I can't believe you killed my date, Maya. God. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you, whether you want me to or well, I don't get too forceful, but whether you want me to or not.
Why?
And you'll have to pay me. Why? Well, I don't know. I can't abandon you. That's how I feel right now, so I can't abandon you. No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I, Phoenix Wright, would know because I have no friends.
I currently have no friends. Larry is not a friend.
Larry isn't a friend anymore.
Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Oh shit, we're getting Phoenix's backstory. Well, a spice of it. I don't think we're gonna get a lot right now, but a spice of it. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. I'll even beat Edgeworth. I think he's probably on this case.
That's so kind of you.
Don't forget the bill, though. Again, I gotta keep making sure I mention that.
$10,000.
$10,000.
Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't mind,
I have
signing
this
the
finger
contract,
statue. A third one.
Give me all of
Okay.
your property after.
I really hope that every single case in this game is just the murder weapon is the statue. I think that would be a really good idea.
Ah,
Well,
of course.
let's fight this one.
You
Get
should
you out of
write
here.
these games.
I should. You're right, Young.
Right. Thank you.
She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
You didn't kill her, right?
Yeah.
You know, just making sure.
Yeah, I think.
You
I mean,
trust me
maybe.
too, okay?
Yeah, Maya. It's a deal.
It's a deal. I don't know why I read that.
So, what's next? There's something that's been bugging me. That screwdriver! Yeah, exactly. Yes! Just what was inside
in
this
her
strange woman's drawer?
Those boobs.
We need to get inside her drawers.
Every time she comes up on screen, Young is just like, boobs. Like,
Well,
fucking hell, Young.
that's not
That's
my
when I tried
fault.
to. It is your fault entirely.
Whenever you tried to look inside her drawers, she got defensive.
Yeah, it's true.
Her
There has to
drawers.
be something
Her
in there.
drawers.
Alright, I need to check out on this freaking screwdriver. The panty raid time? Yes! This is exactly what I wanted.
Raid. Panty raid.
Who are you, bellboy?
It used to be you.
Good afternoon, sir.
I am feeling it now. Excuse me? You are? Oh, I'm a fellow panty raider.
I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment. At your service.
Give me some tea and crumpets, you son of a bitch. Oh, right.
I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently
Yes. Dude, is it time for
Yeah,
the man's
facilities.
fantasy? Is it time for the man's fantasy?
Yeah, you know it.
I will be your
Yes.
man's fantasy.
Yes!
If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Okay,
stay as
bellboy.
long as I will. Like, wait, no.
I like how he
Hey!
said- I like how he's like, enjoy.
Enjoy. Why does it seem like every time
Have
I come
fun,
here,
Phoenix.
I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Gah! You came back quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for...
I don't think she'd like the fact that I'm in here while she's using the facilities, but whatever. Mr.
Please,
White.
Tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
I don't like that. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name before? I don't know.
That 5 minutes ago.
White.
Like, that's his name. My sister told me.
White was the name of the
Oh,
guy
shit, now I
who
remember.
ruined Mia and Maya's mother. God, can you stop saying it like that, please? Because it sounds like very weird. Could it be a coincidence?
What?
They ruined her mother.
Jordy,
They ruined
ruined
her.
my mom.
There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. That was the first thing that caught my attention when we got in this room in the first place, so I'm glad to finally check it out. Now's my chance to see what's inside. Ding! What do we have here? A wiretap. Huh. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? I'm gonna just take it and run. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? Dude, maybe she likes to bring in guys and then have really interesting and deep conversations with them, of which she likes to record so that she can hear them back and then retain the information better and learn about herself and that person more as human beings. you
Yeah.
Wow, it's
Obvious.
like you're Miss May.
know? Yeah.
It's like you're the writer for this.
There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. That's a good point, Sonic Craft. Mia, Maya, and May. A lot of those.
Mia and Maya May.
I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. I'm very surprised that I haven't mixed up Maya and Mia. Like, I haven't mixed up those names yet. I've been waiting for myself to. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Is he saying this out loud? Oh no.
Oh, bellboy, still there?
Uh-oh. Time to scram! Shoot! Alright.
Got a blast.
Got a blast! I look forward to tangoing with you. Tangoing? I look forward to tangoing with you
Tangoing.
tomorrow,
I look
Miss
forward- I
May.
look forward to tangoing.
Tangoing.
Miss May.
In
I look forward to
court!
tangoing. What if he yelled that in the bathroom? I look forward to tangoing with you.
He opens the door, he
What are you
yells that.
talking about?
I bet that May and Bellboy are having a really nice, passionate friendship.
Yeah, they're having a really nice, passionate.
Friendship.
Yeah, passion fruit.
Passion fruit from the annoying orange.
No. Don't do that.
September 7th,
That's not allowed.
10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom no one.
You know what?
Oh, I know who that guy is.
This is Eugh this
All right.
trial.
Oh yeah, because
Oh, it changes
I
each
wouldn't
trial.
have any characters otherwise.
Alright.
Court is now in session for the trial.
Okay, so the fact that we're going against Edgeworth is a little bit scary, but we can do this. We can do this. Hello.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
So this is the man himself. I know that this guy is very beloved. I don't know anything about him, as
my
I
husband.
mentioned. He's Yugg's husband, so he's got to be good.
He's everyone's husband.
He's every person in the
Yeah,
world's
I
husband.
agree. He's everyone's husband.
A lot of people in chat seem very excited for Edgeworth, so he seems like a popular character. Let's see if let's see how he holds up in the Awoken Kyogre standards. Yes, it is very terrifying that I'm going up against this guy, because he's been built up over the course of this chapter to be very good at this, apparently.
Very good.
Yeah, very good. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Oh no, don't do that. That's my worst nightmare.
Please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder.
Egg has a very good point. It's not Phoenix versus Edgeworth that's scary, it's Kyogre versus Edgeworth that's horrifying. That's very true, Egg.
It's really cool.
And we have a witness who saw her do it.
Oh boy.
The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, let's begin then.
You see, the judge is in a trance.
Yeah, he's like staring into Edgeworth's eyes.
He's so beautiful. I can't stop looking at him.
Please, stop staring at me like that, Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry!
Please.
Let's go on recess so I can stare at you.
What?
Let me get my stairs out.
I'm going home.
And that's how Phoenix wins! The judge was being a creep, Edgeworth gives up, and Phoenix is like, yeah, I did it!
Not guilty.
I think I'm going home, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
And the judge is like, yeah, okay, guilty. Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah, he's just... Let's get out of here, Edgy.
The prosecution calls its chief officer of the scene, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. It's the gum, it's the shoe, it's Gumshoe.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir.
Oh yeah.
I'm the detective in charge of homicides out of the precinct, sir.
Okay.
Detective Gumshoe. Please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain.
This guy reminds me of someone. I can't place who, though. Like just now, I got a feeling of, like, this man reminds me a lot of someone, but I don't know who. Ah, yes, a floor map.
The body was found at this window here.
Okay. It's a weird-shaped body.
And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir.
Dick Gumshoe reminds
Why
you of
is
Dick
the judge
Gumshoe.
looking
Makes
at you
sense.
like that, Mr. Edgeworth? Sir. The murder weapon's a statue of the Thinker, down next to the body, sir.
Objection! The Thinker isn't a triangle!
Dick Gumshoe reminds me
It
of
was
Dick
heavy enough
Gumshoe.
to be a deadly
Yes,
weapon,
he does.
even in a girl's hands, sir.
The court accept the statue as evidence.
The court accepts.
The
Court
court
accept.
They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans have been added to the court record. Now.
Now, detective? Now, detective. Yes, sir? You immediately arrested Maya Fay, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
No.
Actually,
Don't. Phoenix is like,
Yes,
objection! Don't do that!
Yes, sir. I have evidence she did it, sir.
Hard evidence. Ah,
Okay, yuck.
Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Shut up. Witness testimony.
I'm just saying how the game
Maya
wants
Fay's
me to say it.
arrest.
God, Teresa, I hate you. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed into the scene.
Are these ones that I can, like, object to, or do I not do that yet?
You have to listen to it through once.
Okay.
This is the testimony. That's the cross-examination of it.
Ah, okay.
There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fay.
I really hope that,
She just looked guilty.
I can't wait for the portion of this trial where Edgeworth is gonna be like, well, what if Phoenix did it? And everyone's like, oh, it all makes perfect sense. And then Phoenix is totally gonna be like, did I really do it?
Phoenix, like, God damn it. Why? You had a witness account. Describe it her. The witness saw Miss Maya Faye at the very moment of the murder.
Did she?
The very moment.
Burb says, Scott, move closer to your mic.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh!
I think you're blind.
Smack! Hey, man just threw something at me. What's this? Is that allowed? My sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked a lot of times. Should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try.
Something the matter? Did you just get killed by a rock or something? I don't know what
Just
happened.
get killed by a rock? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. It was a
die?
huge rock, too.
Maya Faye's arrest. Yeah, dude just got r/whooshed, guys.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed the scene.
Okay.
There were 2 people there already. I don't know I'm reading this. I'm not gonna read it the second time.
Oh yeah,
This
right.
will be
Yeah, I don't
slotted
do that. The defendant So yeah, when it's this, I'll read it. Defendant Miss Maya Faye and the lawyer Miss Phoenix Wright. Miss Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Faye. I guess I could press on that. Why is that? What's your reason? Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Faye at the very moment of the murder. Okay. Is there anything that I can do that, like, presents that? Hold on.
Press
Yeah, we
everything.
can press that. Hold on, just 1 second.
Yeah?
He wasn't paying attention. What? If I heard correctly,
Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Huh? Did I say that? Me?
Me. I heard you say it.
No, you
Didn't say
didn't
it.
say it. No.
Yeah, you said it.
Exactly! What about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal.
Have you seen her clothing?
Well, I guess she is Pink.
Yeah, you see?
That's enough detective gumshoe.
Now, now we're gonna, like, start trying to, confirm the fact that she is, in fact, Pink, and we'll spend the next 30 minutes of the trial on that.
How'd you know?
2 conflicting answers.
Is she Pink
Do
or
you
is
have
she
any more
not?
solid proof other than her claims, detective?
My attention is very vigilant right now, yes. I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yeah?
Yes.
Gah!
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony. You're honest, sir.
You are just barred!
There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor.
Oh, very well, detective.
Oh, fine!
Testimony again.
Hard evidence. Hey, Creative Fox, what's up?
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes.
Okay.
I found a memo written in a piece of paper next to the victim's body.
Didn't I do that? Or did I not pick it up?
No, you did not.
Wait, didn't
think
Phoenix
he picked it
pick it
up.
up? He didn't?
I
thought I had the option to, like,
Whatever,
show it to her, whatever.
Well, yeah, I think you probably just... I don't know. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood.
Okay.
Lab test results showed that the blood is indeed the victim's.
How do we know that the blood was, or how do we know that the message was written by her?
Also, there were blood found in the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Thanks, Gumshoe.
You're welcome.
You're welcome,
Ow.
Woken Kyogre.
Before we begin cross-examination, question for you, detective.
Your Honor?
Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time?
Because I'm an idiot, I'm sorry.
I know, I'm real embarrassed about it. I forgot about it. Sorry, Your Honor, sir.
Aren't you a detective? I feel like you should get this a little bit more straight.
Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Oh yeah. Hard evidence. Alright, so let's see what I can do. Hello, Burb. After screening the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Objection! Do you have eyes? I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's
I'm not
body.
so sure you have eyes.
My eyes were in blood. Hybrid. This blood was the victim's. Let's press on that. What kind of tests were these again?
Huh? What kind? Well, I hear they take like the little bitsy in the blood, hemogoblins, hermogoblin. I refuse to testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests.
Yes, that was quite clear.
You may continue with your testimony.
I love the sassy characters in this.
Thanks, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir. Detective Gumshoe.
Why are you a dumbass?
Why are you such an idiot?
Yeah. I look forward to your next evaluation, as you should.
That is an unnecessary comment, Edgeworth. Holy shit. You're just gonna say that right in front of everyone?
Oh.
I feel bad that I asked about that now. That was a mess.
Right, where was I?
Okay. So there's blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Let's press on that. Detective Gumshoe. I'm sorry, his name made me sneeze. Do you get a lot of cases where the victims actually write the killer's name?
Sure, it happens all the time in the books and the movies.
Thank you, Narwhal. This isn't a movie, detective. This is a video game. Oof.
Oof.
Let's talk about reality, shall we? I don't like reality.
I guess I haven't heard of any cases. No.
Guess I'll be in reality.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister?
Oh yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
You're really helping me, Gumshoe. Oh no, I've been objectioned!
Stop right there.
Edgeworth is not as excited as Phoenix is. He's more like calm, it seems.
The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused.
Objection again!
The victim told us the name of the killer.
Are you gonna hit your desk too? Yes.
Yes.
Alright, sweet.
Yes, he is.
I don't have that on
Like I
his
said,
desk, but
we're
I'm gonna
going to
hit
have
it.
a lot of desks.
We're gonna have to buy
Probably
like
won't
3
have
new
a
discs
desk
by the time
by
this
the end.
series is over.
Yeah.
Order. That didn't go so well. I still feel like it's an important piece of evidence
That's
that we
right.
need to talk
What
about.
he said.
That's his whole testimony? Okay. There has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Okay, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I don't think I really need to press on that. Found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. We hadn't pressed... Did we press on that? I found a memo
the
written...
second one? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Hold it! And there doesn't seem like there's any penalty
God.
for doing that, so...
No, you can press as much as you
Just
want.
because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Huh?
You say usually. There's like very few times you can't just press whenever.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about that at all now, though. Like,
Alright.
I could just tell you. Oh, well
Yeah.
then, who did write it, Mr. Smarty Pants?
Mr. Smart. What? Who? I did!
Do it.
The game won't
Will it?
punish you. No, it won't.
Okay, I have to. It could have been me! It could have been me.
What? So it was you?
No. I'm just saying it could have been me. Can you prove it wasn't?
I swear it wasn't me.
I swear it was me.
Hold on.
Hold on, he just admitted
So,
it.
you admit to this. You admit that you wrote the note. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. This is a court of law, and I expect you to refrain from making thoughtless statements.
Oh, you're not gonna enjoy the rest of this, Edgeworth.
I am one big thoughtless statement.
Yeah, this is my second case,
I
Edgeworth.
did this. There you go.
This is literally my
I
second
did-
case.
I keep doing his rights.
Oh, do you?
See, the thing is, the thing about VR is, in VR they don't have animations.
Yeah, that's
In
true.
this game they do. Well, detective, tell us what was written in that memo you found.
I'll definitely be doing a lot of Phoenixes. Okay, so I should actually go back and do the killer. It's forward, actually, I think.
Is it? Yeah.
Remember writing the piece of paper next to the victim's
I'll actually be right back.
Okay. So you found it next to the body, yada
You
yada
already
yada.
did this, didn't you? Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I gotta say
You
the
wanna do it
killer.
the right way.
Yeah, the right way, you know. I saw the idea, Burr, but I don't know what I could use as an audio clip for. The killer. Anyone can see that. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't even. I guess Scott's gone, so I'll just use this for now. You're saying the killer wrote her own name, buddy? Please.
Buddy, please.
She was framed. Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you
If
do.
that's the
Edgeworth.
case, where's your evidence?
Ah, shit.
Ha! I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you.
Damn, Edgeworth is good at this. That's not good.
Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
This is not good. Yeah, pal. Shut up, Gumshoe. Ugh.
Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you...
I don't have a soundboard, first of all, Burb, and either way, I can just slam my desk and it works fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Narwhal. Damn, he's the one smart character. This is bad. Okay, so I don't think there's any...
Shit, smart people.
Yeah. What else could I do? Lab test, I already did that. There's blood found on the victim's
And I'm
finger. I
back.
could trust that.
Who would have guessed?
Not me. On which hand was the bloody
Oh.
finger, detective? Ding!
The right hand.
Is she left-handed?
Right one.
Is that a piece of evidence? Is Mia's left-handedness piece of
He didn't
evidence?
even have a right hand. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh wait. She was right-handed. Damn it.
Haha, nice try.
Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there. Damn, the game already knows all of my thoughts. This isn't good. I think I already pressed that.
You pretty pressed on everything at this point.
Yeah, you...
Okay, so I need to present some stuff, I think.
Yeah.
Cause single blunt force trauma, death was instantaneous. Time of death was 9 p.m. I don't think that has. Well, actually, let me read this again. I mean, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something. This happened at 9:27 a.m. What was the time of death?
Yeah,
Oh,
I said
okay.
it was that morning.
Yeah. Okay. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again, what is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue of the thinker. Tells you the time. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. We're probably gonna have to use that because people are like, "This isn't a clock. It's a statue." See you, Deter. Thanks for stopping in. That's not working. That's lame. Had to take the clockwork out. Sorry, I put some papers instead. Papers that evidence then. I'll leave the one up to your imagination. See you tonight at 9. Okay, so I feel like I'm not gonna have to use that right now. Broken remains of a glass light stand. Broken beyond all recognition. That might be something. I don't think there's any reason to present the receipts. Let's go back from the beginning. Okay. Shut up, Gumshoe! So after securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with him. I didn't press on this. Maybe he has something else he can say. And did you find any evidence?
Now, just don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen. I'm getting to the good part.
That's a good point. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. There's nothing that I could really present on that. We know the time of death is 9 p.m., which doesn't really tell us anything. Oh, we also have the floor plans. I didn't look at that.
You have them now.
I don't think that that's going to be horribly helpful right now. Alright, so I gotta figure this one out. It's time to use my brain now, finally, guys.
Yeah, finally use your brain, even though you don't really need to use the brain that much for this.
Well, you see, I will, because I'm stupid. On it, the word Maya was...
You'll be like, oh. I know you're gonna be like, oh.
Will I?
Yeah.
Yes.
On it, the word Maya was clearly written in blood.
This isn't saying Maya, it says Maxa. See, there's a little bit beyond there. It's an X.
You're right.
You're
You're
an
right.
idiot gumshoe.
I feel like the glass shards is probably the most likely thing that I want to talk about, but I'm not sure.
We'll see.
Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Okay. There was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died. Was the blood on the victim's finger her blood also? Before she died, the victim.
This is
This is extremely easy, Kyogre.
Look, this is nothing new. You can't expect me to do well on these things.
No,
You
This is literally still a tutorial, like...
do you think that I care?
Kyogre, this is just bad now.
It's probably the only game that's like tutorial, like, most of the way through. like every game has a tutorial at the beginning, but this one extends well into the second chapter.
Yeah. So I've pressed on everything already. I know that. Because I'm seeing the crime with my own eyes.
Yes, you have pressed on everything, so you're supposed to object.
Yeah. Really, I'm supposed to
What
object.
here is objectable?
Found a memo written on the piece of paper next to the victim's body. I already think I talked about that. I'm gonna look at my evidence right again.
What? Okay. What here is there nothing wrong?
Single
all the
blunt force
statements
trauma. Death was
Just look at all the
instantaneous.
statements.
Okay. Well, it's a conversation between the chief and Maya. I don't think that's much of anything. Broken remains of a glass light stand, broken beyond any and all recognition.
Let's see what this
This.
chat's saying. Kyogre, please.
Chat
He
is
played
gonna
DR.
rage at
Yeah,
you, but it's
Norwal,
okay.
you're right. He has played DR.
Found in Miss May's hotel room.
Yeah,
That's not gonna be
just-
anything, I don't think.
Read everything.
Department store receipt with letters written in blood on the back. Okay. The murder scene, the Faye and Kola offices. I think you guys give me too much credit for how smart I am, because I'm surely not.
I'm just saying, just read all the statements carefully.
I'm pretty sure there was an objection in DR. It was just just the exact same thing.
No, exactly. So this is nothing new.
In DR2, I think that's.
Yeah,
I'll give you the
it's
hint. It was
nothing new at all.
DR2.
That's not
It
gonna
was something
help
you
at
could have only
all.
had in. Well, I mean, it might have been another DR game, but.
It's not gonna
Looks like
help.
DR2.
It's like, oh yes, I remember this specific objection. On it, the word Maya was clearly written in blood. Okay. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Yes. We already know that. Because I read through this already. Before she died, the victim wrote the
Read
killer's
through it
name.
again. You're missing something.
I am?
Yes,
you are.
something obvious.
This also showed the blood on the victim's. On it. Okay, let me go back from the fucking beginning. Securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Okay. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Okay, well then go to the next one.
I found a
Anything wrong
memo
with it?
written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Yes, that did happen. There was, I mean, it was a memo. It was written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. And Maya was clearly written in blood. Yes.
Okay.
Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's.
There could be anything wrong with anything they say.
I mean, I don't know if there's not much of anything. So we know that the blood on that.
Keep.
Well, what can, like, a lot of these you don't know if there's anything of anything, but what can you say?
Yeah.
What can you speak for? Like, look at the evidence and say, what can I speak for that is wrong here? What evidence to do with, like...
I hope you guys aren't expecting me to do well on these streams, by the way. I want you all to know that that is not what you should expect.
I don't expect you to do well, but I expect you to do better than this.
No.
On the tutorial.
Department store receipts.
It's like the first real testimony, so.
It's a it's a department store receipt with letters written on blood on the back.
I think just focusing
Cool.
on one thing.
That's
Is it
fascinating.
not a memo and it's a department store receipt?
Lab salts showed the victim's blood. I don't know why I'm reading them. On it, the word Maya was written.
It's a receipt. It's not a memo, obviously.
Yeah, you idiot.
That's
you got
what it
it,
is.
man.
It's not
That's
anything
it,
that I
man.
need to
Just-
press on, right? It's just
No,
one of these
you
options.
pressed on everything.
Okay. Maya has written clearly in blood. The lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Okay.
This is like
This is nothing new. I don't feel bad for being an idiot because I've gone through three
no, but
other
this
whole
is
games.
like super idiot.
This is super basic.
This is super.
You guys have said that with
I-
other
I'm
things. I
trying
didn't
to-
feel bad
trying
about
to-
it.
trying
No,
to
but
get,
this
like,
is
a hint
bad.
here. Like,
You should
a
have
lot of these
gotten this
things,
right away.
think about what you would need to object to the thing.
Yeah. Where she said the victim wrote the killer's name. We pressed on that. We don't.
Yes, you did press
Yes.
on that.
Yeah. Like,
You did.
what can I say on the victim wrote the killer's name?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
True.
What can you say about that?
Okay. The victim wrote. Okay.
Correct.
So is this something? Fuck.
Oh.
If you're getting tricked up on shit like this, you're not gonna last very long.
Yeah. That's. Mhm. Like we said, this one is bad.
I never.
That was like.
I never once claimed to be good at this stuff. I
Fair enough.
am good at the platformers. That's the games I can do good at. The visual novels.
Not the games that require my brain.
I've said that. I've made
It's
that
like
statement
English.
before. I never
I'm not
said
good at
with these
visual
games I'm planning on doing well on them. I can do well
I'm not good at
overall, but they're.
reading.
I mean, that's how DR went too. I feel like that in general I do well overall, but freaking there's always those things, those one small things that trip me up. I've said that plenty of times. It just
we're saying this is something that should not have tripped you up.
it didn't even necessarily trip me up. I was looking
It's
at
just like-
I was looking at other things. I wasn't. That's not exactly what I was thinking. But yes, I definitely should have gotten that. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note, and I will point out the fact that I didn't display any evidence before that. I took a while to figure out, but I figured it out eventually, practically on my first try.
The reason you do it in DR is because you're on a time limit. You're stressed. You have to.
Shut
present
up,
something.
Scott.
You can just take all the time you need
Shut up!
to
You're
listen.
supposed to be on my side.
This is hilarious. Everyone in chat is like, this.
Again, this is what I expected going into this game, so it's nothing abnormal. She was accusing the defendant.
When you
Mia Fey.
spot it, it will smack
Would
you
it
in the
would
face,
it be
though.
entertaining if I was great and just got it right away? No, it's all
No, it
fun.
wouldn't. Yeah, it's all an act. to
It's
be
all an
more
act.
entertaining.
You see, I'm not really this stupid. That's a lie. I can't even hide that. I'm just an idiot. I can smart sometimes, but not when it comes to certain things. She was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying?
What? This isn't one of those loyal tricks now, is
Loyal
it?
tricks. That was funny though.
A lawyer. Them lawyer tricks.
Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
What the fuck was that? You have it backwards, detective. You see, I'm a lawyer. Backwards.
Backwards?
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to blow from a blunt force object. She died immediately!
But
No butting your way out of this one, detective.
no butting. No butting.
butt?
No butting. No Larry Butts.
Yeah.
No butts. No butts.
That's you, Eugh.
at this point.
Order.
said
order.
no buttsing.
No buttsing.
The defense has a point.
Okay.
Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write any.
Thank you, Judge. Objection! That's wrong, obviously.
Actually, that's wrong.
I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
When? Shit. It was.
Oh God.
What was that? Was that the day after or the day of?
Yes.
Thank you.
God.
So no, let me think here.
I'll
So
say yes. I'll answer your question. Was the day after or the day of with a yes?
so I don't remember if a day passed. So after he found her, the police came right away and they practically got it. So then we got.
Yeah, but did you get the autopsy report right then?
No, we got it after we when we talked to Gumshoe, like at the office. I'm just trying to figure out, was that the day
What
after?
time did the murder happen?
Oh, the murder happened at 9 p.m. So that must have been the day after.
What was the time? What was the time limit for like Maya getting an attorney?
Until 4 p.m. So you're
Yeah,
right.
so
That
what
must
do
have
you
been the
think?
day after. I had to think it out. It was the day after the murder.
The prosecution's point.
You see, I'm thinking about it. That wasn't me being stupid. That was me looking at my options.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Should have just stuck. I forgot.
Yeah, you're right. I
I
should have
don't
done that.
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What? What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object.
Edgeworth, you son of a bitch.
But there is a possibility that the victim lived for several minutes after the blow.
Well, isn't that convenient? What if that's not actually an autopsy report? He's just like spewing out shit.
I received these results this morning.
Didn't that one who was it that he was talking about? He was talking to someone about Edgeworth, and they mentioned some kind of false like documentation.
They mentioned that there's rumors.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably what that is. No way!
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine the victim did have time to write Maya.
What the hell was that?
That is all.
I see.
No, I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth! Is that his catchphrase? I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve.
Yes. Curse you, Edgeworth the
Thank you, sir.
platypus.
Edgeworth
Why?
the platypus.
Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked.
I am.
Something you want to say?
You're a sham, Edgeworth. The detective's a sham. I'm a sham!
Say the detective's a sham.
No.
Or I'm a sham, I don't
No,
know.
I'm
Sham
isn't
would be
it
pretty
not-
amazing.
The detective's a sham. Seems fucking...
I'm a sham.
No, the detectives, you're the detectives.
Dick Gumshoe,
Fucking hell.
you're a sham.
I know this wasn't your fault, but you're a sham.
Detective Gumshoe? Was I a fool to trust you in your reports?
Huh? Me? I wasn't... Huh? Detective Gumshoe? Erp. I'm disappointed in you handling the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir.
It's not Gumshoe's fault.
It's all my fault.
It's all my fault.
You were at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month.
No!
What? But...
Poor Gumshoe.
Your Honor, I submit this report to your court.
Bye-bye salary. You!
Oh, I keep forgetting. Understood. Court accepts the evidence.
Died from a blow by blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. That's gotta be fake. Can't play
Your
Sedgwick
Honor.
yet.
The evidence strongly suggests that the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious. Yes.
Darn. This isn't too good.
I might.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness.
Is it April May? It's April May!
Who innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes?
I love poor innocent girls, says the judge, not Eugh.
Not young!
Let the witness April May take the stand.
Yes! Let's do it. Exactly what part of her is innocent? I'm so good at Ace Attorney. No, Deter, you weren't here, like, 10 minutes ago. I'm not good at games, at these games. I'm not good at Ace Attorney. We have proven that already.
Please.
April May.
Oh,
At your service.
thank you for the jiggle. And all the guys were like, did you see her boobs just then? That's what everyone in the court is talking about.
Oh no. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Wonton winking.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm having too much fun voicing April and like doing her like movements. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom, including me.
Not me.
I'm in love, guys.
With Edgeworth?
No.
Tell us,
Understandable.
where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
September 5.
Gee, I was
Shut
like...
the fuck up, Phoenix. It's 5th.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel room is directly across from the Fan Co law offices?
Yeah, me ex-April, yes.
No,
That's right, big boy.
don't call me that.
Wait, didn't I say
Please
big
testify
boy
to the
before?
court
Like,
about what you saw.
I think that I said big boy in her voice. Like, before
Yeah,
she
you did.
actually said... Did I... Wow. I can read characters, apparently.
big boy? Never had
Never had what, Scott?
April May boobs.
Yep. Oh, I said bad
Never
boy,
had
not big
April.
boy. Damn. Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Bad boy at worse.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know? And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink.
I don't see why everyone hates her so much yet. I mean, I'm not gonna say that she's my favorite so far, but she's like fine. A little bit annoying, but she's fine. The judge is like, Oh, well, I'm sorry, were you talking? I was too busy looking at your cleavage.
Well, Your Honor.
I really wasn't paying attention to the testimony, but I
You're
see
from your
it's super
debut.
solid.
I see you super solid.
I see this
Ah!
testimony is very solid. I wasn't paying attention, but I don't see a need to trouble.
Wait, Your Honor! The judge is such a horrible
Yeah,
judge.
good guess, Mr. Wright. Is there something wrong?
What about my
Need one of those?
cross-examination?
Are you sure? Is it necessary?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was firm. Didn't
Can you stop with this, Judge? You're doing this on purpose to me.
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Face understudy, were you not?
Miss Mia. Oh yeah. I thought he said April May. I was like, what?
You must. You know her techniques well.
Yes,
you must
of
know.
course.
Of course I do.
Her cowardly,
cowardly way of
finding
finding-
faults in perfectly good
Interesting.
testimonies.
That's not okay.
Like Eugh's.
You're an asshole, Edgeworth. Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
No thanks. I want to look at her.
Yeah,
boobs.
honestly, I think
That's why you're
much.
saying yes, so she stays up on the stands longer. It's all a game,
I mean,
Oh.
just to stare at her a little bit
Genius.
longer.
it's a mind game.
Yeah. I'll gladly proceed with the
Phoenix
cross-examination.
is playing the logic chess.
He's like, okay, what can I say in order to keep her up there longer so I can keep looking at her boobs for an extended period of time? If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Oh, you know she does.
Oh, well, very well. You may begin your
I'll be back.
cross-examination. Take your time.
Edgeworth is a dick, but he's my... That sounds really bad, actually.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, that's.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. Press! No. And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
Okay.
The one attacking her was that mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Let me press that. Hold it! How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
You take him, Eugh.
Edgeworth?
Yeah, because Scott's gone again.
There was only one person at the scene of the figure.
Objection! Have you not seen my figure? I'm pretty girlish. I'd like to think...
Clothes off right now and prove it to you.
Yeah, like Phoenix just rips off his jacket and he has like a super small physique. And I was like, what the fuck?
He's harder than April May. The testimony is bulletproof, Your
He's
Honor.
hotter than April May. He's right.
Yep, he's right.
Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
Yeah, just like you.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're
lying.
you saw it. Well, I mean, she didn't see nothing. We know that, but like, I want to say that she didn't see her. So I'm saying you're lying. I feel like. Are you telling the
You're a
truth?
lying bitch.
Did you really see the defendant? Look at the way. Why does she stand like this? Why is she so like catty?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless. About this, I mean, not about everything.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me.
God, you're so
However,
weird.
the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus! I feel like you need to use better vocabulary. I do, yes. But... Whoa!
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Ow.
What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just think all the trifling little details were... I didn't think the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
Unless, of course, you have big boobs.
I'm sorry, I'll be a good girl, I promise.
You're not sticking your tongue out. You're not. Oh, your testimony again, if you want to.
Damn, I almost had her.
I did see everything. I did. The woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right.
Okay, so the victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right.
Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon.
I saw it. I did. Now, here's the thing. If Mia ran off to the right, I don't think that she could have seen that because of the way that the room is positioned.
That clock, that kind of statue clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
God, she just wants to be famous.
I wanna be famous.
Does she have a way to know that that thing was a clock? Did we talk about that yet?
Not in the trial.
Yeah.
So how would she know that?
I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning.
It's either the fact that Mia went to the right or something about the clock. People were mentioning it in chat too. Yeah, I noticed that right away.
Please begin the cross-examination.
Cross-examination.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Press. Hold it! Is that right, as in your right, as you looked from the hotel? Which hand do I hold my knife in again?
Which hand do I stab people with again?
Right, it was my right hand, right? Right?
Say. Right.
Yeah.
Satisfied, Mr. Wright. Please continue.
Alright, so then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her, and she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. Hold it! Where did this weapon come from?
She produced it.
She picked it up from the desk.
I see. Well, what sort of weapon was it?
That clock. The kind of statuary clock.
The thinker, I think. Hold it! Clock. Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
Yeah, it's April May, Toad. Also, hi, Toad. No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now. Okay, thank you, Toad.
That clock, you know, statuary clock, the thinker thing.
So there's totally some... I mean, I guess if... I mean, Phoenix did just say I think I'm onto something, so I probably need to press her on this statement. I feel like... I could present this. Yeah, let's give it a shot. What were reactions to Mia? I thought she was fine, a little bit annoying. I don't see why everyone, like, hates her so much, apparently, because people hate her. She's annoying, but fine. Miss May? What you said just now was quite revealing. Just like your clothes! Okay.
You know, she said, Toad said Mia, not May, right?
Oh, yeah, I did it! I messed up names! You see, I told you that was gonna happen. Shut up, Toad. It was very... Shut up, Proton Toad. It was like... It was definitely surprising, but they literally spoiled the fact that she was going to die at the end of the first case. So, it kind of takes away the emotional impact a bit. But even still, it's like... I definitely thought she was going to be a major character, so there it goes.
Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer.
I think that was the voice that people didn't want me saying again.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
That was definitely it.
You just said that this statue of the Thinker was a clock. Yeah, I definitely thought that was weird. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. A lot, Toad. I mean, it's to be expected. And he was found guilty of murder! Just like you are.
Order.
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Oh,
Edgeworth, you bitch.
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here.
No, the clock is important.
The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
No, Judge, no!
Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
But questions are all I have, Your Honor! And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. One time.
One.
Well, only once.
Actually. He's like, no. Wrong.
Yeah.
Objection sustained. May continue to...
Judge, you're such an idiot. This is obviously important. I'm really enjoying this game, by the way. May I just say? I am very enjoying this so far. It's a lot of fun. Whew, that was close. And I like Phoenix. Phoenix is a cool character. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is that you answer my question. How did you know that this was a clock?
What? That's... because I... heard it? Yes, I heard it say all the time. Or I heard it say all the time.
So, oh jeez. Okay. It's a good thing that I moved this cup away from the fucking desk, from the cover, or the edge, because if I didn't, this would have just hit the floor and broken everywhere. I knew that that was going to happen. Man, I should have kept it on the edge, and then it would have dropped, and it would have been quality content. No, I'm kidding. So you've been to the law
Quality
offices of
memes.
Faye and Co.
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
She really does have super hearing.
The law offices of Fate and Co. and the murder took place is very close to the hotel.
It's off my coaster now, Narwhal. It's empty, so
It's
it
also
won't be a
a
problem.
very loud clock.
She could have easily heard the clock.
Edgeworth, have you ever heard anything once?
No, I've not heard anything other than your bullshit, Mr. Wright.
Other than
Well,
your
Mr. Wright,
bullshit?
are you satisfied?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. Yeah, why would you? People are being stupid. I'm not satisfied.
I can give up now.
I mean, it technically could. Well, do we know what side it was hit with? I don't think we do.
Well, maybe it'll tell you on the weapon. I don't know.
Remember, what it looks like a statue, was actually clock, and then it doesn't say which side it was hit with. So I feel like she couldn't have heard it, but it was loud, wasn't it? I feel
it was
like
loud. It was.
I feel like she still couldn't have heard it. It's like across the way. Like there's no way that she could have heard that.
I mean, you can't really argue the fact.
You were at the
can't really
hotel.
argue that she couldn't hear it.
Let's go over there, turn on the clock, and see if you can hear it from the other side. No way you could have heard a clock going off in the building next door.
You have proof that you could not see. Amateurs.
Oh wait, hold up. The
amateurs.
clock was
Listen to me.
no.
Mr. Wright,
Right, the clock was there was no workings in the clock. I forgot about that.
in this courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing.
Then I would like to propose a test to see if she really could have heard.
No, you idiot.
The prosecution denies your request.
What? On what grounds?
This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand.
Indeed.
Indeed. Objection sustained.
Damn, time to switch directions. Quick. Okay, so I can't
Ready to
redo that because I got it
proceed,
wrong.
Mr. Wright.
Because I forgot about that fact until it was a little bit too late. No, Your Honor.
No, you just
Can't give
get
up
a, redo.
I'm not satisfied because... Oh, no, yeah, I can redo it.
Say the same thing again. You can't read it.
Yeah, people are saying I can't redo it. I can do it. Your Honor, members of the courts. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. Yeah, and I don't know, Deter, if you said the clockwork was removed before or after, if you typed that out before or after that happened on stream. But I figured that out myself, but if you said that before the stream delay caught up and I said it, I wouldn't recommend doing stuff like that in the future, you know? Because I gotta figure out all the proof myself. It's broken. The batteries are dead. It's empty, or it's not broken. It's empty. She took out the stuff. Right? Like, it's not broken. I mean, I guess that could be considered broken. But we know that it, we probably want to use this. But I obviously can't do anything with it now. Back. I keep pressing escape trying to go back. I mean, it's definitely not, it's empty? It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork. Okay, there we go. Okay. Eugh.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look right now.
Take a look inside the book.
Inside the
Reading Rainbow.
Statue.
Alright, important evidence. See anything interesting, Your Honor?
Yes, there's a dead body in here.
There's a very small dead body in this thing.
This clock is missing its clockwork.
What? And now I'm guarantee you Edgeworth is going to be like, oh, you could have taken that out any time.
It's quite empty.
And then I will have evidence. She's still standing like this.
Mr. Wright,
Would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar. What? Don't call her fat. Fat? Well, Miss May, I'm ruining my monitors. They're like moving. It's totally worth it, though. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Oh my god.
Scott.
Of course you are.
I did it.
Oh, okay, sorry. Question mark?
Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. My voice frame keeps changing.
He knew
Like
the
one
clock
I
was
had
empty.
towards the beginning.
Somehow he knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, I must ask, when was the clockwork removed?
Yep, I knew this is the direction he was gonna go.
After the witness heard the clock, there'd be no contradiction.
Nope, you son of a bitch, I already got you figured out. You ain't
Can
beating
you
me.
please ask the judge to stop looking at me like that?
He is a genius.
That's true. That is a possibility.
Yeah, can you just come on for every stream just to voice the judge? Like,
I would gladly do that. The clock might have been emptied after.
That is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Oh, he's right. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
indeed I can.
Huh. Impossible, of course.
Yeah, Edgeworth is trying to keep his perfect record here, but it's time that we bust that open. We say goodbye to your perfection, Mr. Edgeworth, bringing it down a notch. I have proof.
For what?
What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything, Mr. Edgeworth? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof that you like so much.
Objection! Can you prove you were listening at the time?
Yes, based on what I just said. This piece of paper, it says Maya on it. Okay, present. Take that! Bam!
My telephone.
This is my very pretty telephone. Take a look at this. Get a load of this.
That's a very cute cell phone, Mr. Wright.
Thank you, Judge. Oh, you have a girly phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! Or it's not me.
Order.
Phoenix Wright just says order. Wait, that's not me. Oh, he's
cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
Oh, are you upset, Mr. Edgeworth? Are you unprepared for a situation for one time in your life? Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
How can a detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon?
God, fuck off. Can I get Gumshoe to come work for me? Can we do that? I would love that. I gotta say,
You're too poor.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's true. I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation. Beep.
So, you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you. The clock isn't talking right now.
What? Oh, I thought you said kill.
I should probably kill you right
It's
now.
not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry.
Yeah, Edgeworth's eyes twitch when he's mad. September 5, 9:27 a.m. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was it again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot.
Shut the fuck up,
So,
Judge.
The witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections?
How
Mr.
are you
Wright?
actually this stupid?
I think she's a genius person.
Witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Whoa!
What are you even talking about?
That's on my court. Please produce
You mean
this evidence.
basketball?
I will produce the
Okay, so I wasn't expecting that I needed to give a specific piece of evidence. But, hold up. So, the question that we need to produce evidence saying how she hasn't seen it before?
The fact she could not have seen it in a store.
Oh, yeah. Easy. Larry made it. It's simple. This clock was never in any store. Ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Also, even if you had seen it before, that wouldn't have anything to do with the clockwork being inside of it. But whatever.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Yeah, Phoenix! Oh, excuses not on sale today?
Oh.
Jesus, what is happening? What?
What is it? What's it to you, porcupine head? This stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it! Die!
What the hell is going on? Whoa.
Let's not get out of ourselves. No, this is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Oh. Silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did. Wink. Look at my boobs. Ha ha.
Scary.
Miss May, let me ask, are you a demon?
Are you a demon?
To tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock?
Oh, that's not me.
Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it! Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of this matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. That makes sense, right? I don't think she would have had any... Like, she was the murderer. You've heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock, and she was using this to try and get some sort of fame out of this court case. Judge.
Oh, she heard.
That is correct, Your Honor.
She has ears? I thought she just had boobs.
That's the only thing that I've been seeing. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting.
Thank you for the follow, Kyogre X April and not Needle.
Let's see it then.
I think that's probably Burb again.
Show me evidence, proving that the witness had the murder was a clock.
Okay. Wait, April May is one being? I thought one boob was named April and one was May. Okay, so... Let me see. So what could I use? My attorney's badge, absolutely.
Yeah, sent that.
Died from a blow by a blunt object.
Yeah, that's
May have
obviously
lived
that.
for... That's definitely not it. Nothing to do with the phone. Glass shards wouldn't have helped her hear it. Clock in the form of a statue. Clock's gears have been removed. Made by... No, that wouldn't do anything. I could use the wiretap, I guess. That might... That could make sense. Huh?
You could do that, yes.
I feel like that makes no sense. Out of anything else there, you know, if we're trying to prove it. Have a look at this, your fucking honor.
Oh, that?
I found this in Miss May's room.
You were in her room, and I wasn't invited? Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
What you saw when you were in her room.
Oh, did you say something, Deter? You wired? Oh yeah, I wasn't looking at chat. Apparently, Deter accidentally spoiled it. The mods aren't slacking off, really. I mean, they're kind of co-commenting and everything too. Just be careful in the future, dude. Okay? I would say just don't put anything in the chat unless you're wanting to say something.
That's what the purpose of chat is.
Well, I know,
Mr.
but
Wright,
he's said he
please
accidentally hit
explain to the
enter.
court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Oh!
It's
Your Honor,
thought that was
This is irrelevant.
How is that irrelevant? Yeah,
Nope.
Judge.
Irrelevant.
I'm not
Irrelevant.
entirely sure. Objection overruled.
Wow, for once the judge says something somewhat, like, smart in a sense.
It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wire.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping the phone?
Absolutely. Guys, Kyogre X April Not Needle is now hosting me. Thank you so much, Kyogre X April and Not Needle.
But even if that were the case, which it's not, you still want to prove one thing.
Okay?
Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone?
Oh,
Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah? I think I can! It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof.
the proof that the victim said on the phone
I mean,
clock is the
it's either this or the wiretap, but I'm gonna read through this again. You haven't called me in a while. I'm pretty sure this said something about it being a clock. Yeah, okay, yeah.
clock.
So I'm pretty sure that that's the evidence. I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen your cute phone before, Mr. Wright.
I was really worried with that like it was going to be something not that obvious, because I was like, it's obviously the phone. It can't be that obvious. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Me, what's up? You haven't called in a while?
What's up?
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on
guess
for
I'm
me.
not reading it.
Again, what's this time? We already heard this like 13 times. It's a clock. It's made to think it's the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. Bye, Deter. Thanks for stopping in. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
I
love the desk slam noise.
Your Honor. This is ridiculous!
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to
Alright,
you?
guys.
Look how ugly
You
the
just
witness is.
Stop screaming! Stop yelling at me!
The defense demands an answer.
la.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up! All of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer!
The lawyer.
You lawyer!
It's not fair. All of you gaming up on me like that.
That was intentional.
Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it?
I did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow.
Oh my
Why the
God,
wire?
the
Yeah,
final
we know
blow.
that she didn't do it. But why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
I like
why?
how she uses lawyer as an insult. Man, you know, April's like cute. It's sad that she has to be her.
It's sad that you have to be.
Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippy-tapping or irrelevant?
She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, You were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. I didn't slam my desk.
Yeah, you idiot. Slam it now. It's not too late.
She's obviously bait. That doesn't mean she can't be cute.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, it does have a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an
And so do
explanation
I,
for the
he
court?
says.
Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone?
Yeah. Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who thought that. Of course, I can and will.
You can't be serious. No way.
What?
Oh, not in court.
Way I say,
Well, I'll
way.
allow it one time in my court.
one time.
And I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer.
You know, maybe twice.
If we're lucky.
Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night, right? Why, that's just when I was getting my room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service?
And by room service, I mean, anyway, iced coffee, I believe it was. Yeah, iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold? If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee.
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Ergo, the witness is not on the scene at the time of the murder.
I mean, that's fine.
So, where does this leave us?
The judge is so lost right now.
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to be tapping the victim's telephone.
No way.
What?
However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever.
I guess that is fair.
Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No, they're going to let her just walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
I can read your mind, Mr. Wright.
Anything to say?
Well, come on, think of something, Phoenix. I feel like we want to continue examining Miss May, because the bellboy's only thing that he's going to be able to do is confirm the fact that that May, was at the place so that she didn't kill him. That's not what we need to figure out. We don't need to figure out... We just need to continue examining Miss May. Right. On with the cross-examination. At least I believe.
What exactly do you have left to examine, Mr. Wright?
I feel like all the busboy would be able to do would be tell us that, yeah, she was... What she said there was right. But that's irrelevant at this point.
Miss April May admitted to the wiretap, yes? But that bears no relevance to the case at hand. Murder. There's no way you could prove any connection.
I mean, usually if someone lies like that, isn't their testimony just taken off the record one way or the other? Like, they have to not take it into account? I don't know law. Uh-oh. I think this can't be the end. But I'm out of evidence. Oh, okay, so that was
I
wrong?
believe the examination is over. Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have any other witness?
From what I know about the bellboy, I can't imagine that he has anything necessarily useful to say.
None, Your Honor. She's the last.
What?
All right, well,
What that means?
guilty. That's we're
Maya's
done here.
guilty? Wait! Your Honor? Oh. Well, that splits
Yes,
so much.
Mr. Wright.
The defense would like to call the bellboy after all. I changed my mind. Okay, apparently that was the correct choice.
As I thought.
Look, just as
You are an
Phoenix is, I am a beginner. I am not an experienced lawyer. Neither is Phoenix, so it's fine.
May I remind you, dear Wright, should you question the bellboy, and Miss April May's alibi proved to be solid, then, by default, your client, Miss Maya Fey, will be pronounced guilty.
I feel like that's not necessarily true, but okay.
I be prepared to accept my
It sounded like you
conditions.
just picked up a
Condition.
textbook and threw it.
I did.
Oh, really?
Yes. It was a yearbook, but a really thin one.
Yeah. Edgeworth. He's got me
Oh,
back into a
actors.
corner. You can't just make a deal like that in court. But I don't see any other way to take this. I accept. That's you. No, Phoenix.
Very well.
Where's like we haven't even seen the guy who actually committed the murder. Where is he?
Because Edgeworth has to approve the calling of the witness, and
Any
he's saying
witness,
if he
yeah.
approves that Phoenix, if nothing was yielded, Phoenix has to give up. It's like the agreement they're settling on.
I get that. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Thinking about it that way. That has nothing to do with what I said right before that, though.
Hotel bellboy to this day.
I know. I was just settling what you were like. This makes no sense.
Yeah. Not necessarily that it made no sense. I
believe
just
they're
didn't
ready
think
for
that
the
we
witness.
could do that.
I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
She's still got the tray.
Oh, yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of... I'm happy to be of service.
I came so quickly, I couldn't afford time to put down my tray.
Oh, that tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Yeah, witness, begin your testimony.
Very good, sir.
Witness testimony, Miss May's room service.
I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel.
There's a head
in business
boy.
generation. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for a nice coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the...
Okay.
I brought it to her at precisely the required time.
The way they're looking at each other looks a little bit, like there's something else going on there, especially him.
And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May, herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
cross-examination.
It's a cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready.
The defense
help.
may begin with cross-examination.
This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now,
Phoenix Wright.
Maya will be finished. Alright. Let's cross-examine this
I
man.
reckon
Okay. Head bellboy at the Fine UR Hotel, business for generations. We received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest Miss May. Let's press. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone? That's not the question I thought you were going to ask.
Absolutely, sir.
I would never forget her voice. How can you be so certain? It's a stupid question,
I
Phoenix.
love her. I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice.
Bellboy, you really don't want to get with her. I'm just going to tell you that right now.
And then I saw them. And I... The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Oh, yes, what then?
The judge...
I know I won't forget her either.
Yeah, the judge is like, them. Oh, I like them. Alright, well that was interesting. Why did she ask for it to be brought at 9 on the spot? 9 on the
Yes,
dot,
nine
you
on the
say?
spot.
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times.
And then I
She was
saw
watching a
them.
program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished.
9. The time of the murder! That's a
That's my favorite
coincidence!
time. It's nothing.
Okay, I'm just gonna press these just to see what it says. Precisely 9 then.
Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m.
How can you be so sure?
Because I killed the
Miss
victim.
May
Because I
will
killed Miss Mia Fey.
Let it be. Oh, bellboy, tee-hee. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir.
Well, that does sound like her.
Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir.
Why would she be so
Crack of
particular
9.
about the time? Yeah, right. That's what I'm wondering about too. And then we'll just press on this last one just to see what it says. You are sure it was Miss April May herself? I'm glad.
Absolutely, sir.
Okay, I'm glad that I clicked this already. Absolutely?
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolute. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
How come you're so very certain? Was it because of her boobs?
Well, when I brought the room service,
This guy is
sir,
so red.
the guest, sir, favored me with, an embraces, sir. Embraces, sir.
What? Okay, an embrasser? What is that? Look at this guy's skin, like his face compared to his hand. Look at how red this guy is. Embrasser? Is that French for embrace? Okay, I guess that. Oh.
It's French for kiss, sir. But not French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek.
Why would she have done that?
Oh, I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir.
Guarantee you that's it.
It was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. I'd say that sounds about right. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? Wait, that's it? I swear, anytime like the story moves on, I think I did something wrong.
Finally.
Unless
you
I
understand.
give the correct evidence.
This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, we will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious.
The judge makes me laugh.
The witness may leave the stand.
I can't let this happen. Can I? Give up. I mean, if he leaves, then I lose the case, so protest. Wait! Please, wait! Oh.
Oh, yes. Defense have something to add.
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor,
Why?
I must object. The creative justice has gone on long enough.
I will beat you, Edgeworth. I must. I have to.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth.
The realization that the game, like, forces Edgeworth to win this case is possible, and I've realized that now, so I really hope that doesn't happen, because I need to beat him for Phoenix's pride, and also to peg
right,
him down
Mr.
a notch.
I'll give you one more question. That's all.
Okay. This is really it. That was my last chance. What do I ask him about? Oh god, I'm so horrible. Bed making. Well, no, so we know that the bed was made recently, but that wouldn't make any difference. Check in. Oh god, I don't know. Oh god, I'm scared now. I feel like this is actually important. What do I? Oh god. The bed can't have anything to do with it. Like we know that when we got into a room, it said that the bed was recently made.
Remember just what
simple
happened when
bit.
you were at the hotel.
What?
And the guy was
What you
in
saw.
there when, for some reason, that was after something about
I mean,
bed. I feel, but like
I don't know.
at the
You know
same
what,
time,
what do
bed
you-
making is so weird. It's like that sounds like that's what it has to be.
What do you know the least about, I guess?
I feel like it's like because that's what I'm thinking. Because check in, we know that she checked in. That the time frame there doesn't work with that unless we want to ask him more about her check-in. But that I feel like that's not relevant. Room service in general, like, so what do you do for a living, my dude? I want to say bed making just because
Bed making?
like that's either the stupid choice because it has nothing to do with it, or it's the smart choice because it has nothing to do with it, and there's like something to it, and I can't
Either
decide.
you're gonna be really smart or really stupid.
Exactly, like by choosing that. And I don't have anything in the court record that would like help with that.
No, you have to use your memory.
Maybe if I have, yeah. I doubt there's anything on here that would be of help.
You
Does
just
this-
need to. What was weird about the hotel, or the hotel room?
Well, we know that there was 2 glasses, so she was probably seeing this bellboy, as seems quite obvious based on a couple things. I'm gonna say bed making. I'm just gonna do it. Bed making. Tell me about making beds that day.
I was wondering what you were going to ask. Bed making?
Now, Mr. Edgeworth, this might.
I'm interested in this.
The witness will answer the defense's. Yes, well, it was quite like any other day's bed making. I changed the sheets, the pillowcases, and then I proceeded to make the bed. I had to bring pillows for 2, of course, but they're quite light, you see.
I see. Thank you. Pillows. For 2? Bellboy! What did you just say?
Yes, pillows are light.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? Alright, this is what I wanted to get to. That's what I was hoping.
Object. That was objectionable.
That was objectionable.
No. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, I see.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
I just wanted Miss May to look myself, sir. You didn't ask, sir.
See, don't doubt me, Narwhal. Yeah?
I'm pretty sure all 3 of those would have worked.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, well, never
At the
mind.
very least, I know for fact check-in works.
Okay.
Yeah, I know check.
Because she's like, oh man, I was worried for a moment when I saw her checking in with, you know,
Yeah, okay, I guess that makes
another
sense.
person.
Don't
Random
doubt me,
person.
Narwhal. Never doubt me. Nice try.
I've never seen anyone select bed making.
That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to like.
You know,
the
I've
fact
never
that
seen
the
that
bed
happen.
was made, like that was the only thing that seemed suspicious to me because I didn't feel like check-in had anything to do with it, and like room service as a general statement, like I don't know. I
It wasn't
guess
like room service. It was like about asking about room service on her stay.
I guess so, but like it was just the fact that I don't know. I noticed that the bed was recently made. I remembered that on the time that we went
Well,
over there, right?
That has a little to do.
No, but like the timing
with
of
what he
that.
was asked about. He's like, how was making?
Okay, well that's fair.
bed?
But that's why I chose it because it was like 4 p.m. when that was made because they said it was recently made. I didn't think about it at the time, but that is interesting. I don't know. That's what I was getting at least, whether or not that's what the game is bringing it to.
Well, what time are you gonna make it?
The sort of thing
When
you're
they're
normally supposed to
sleeping?
mention. I don't know, dog. Usually
yeah,
it's like at
11
11 a.m. or something when they do that.
What if you're asleep at 11?
It was the
Well, then then they don't come in until later.
Mr. Edgeworth who you know,
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth.
he asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir.
Oh.
You fool!
Interesting. I've done it. I've won. So you're telling me that Edgeworth was staying with May?
No,
What?
that's not what it was.
I don't know
Is that what
you
that
guys
said?
asked
No, what did
me.
they say? What did they? I think I heard that wrong. Is that what they said?
God.
Look, dude, I was kind of
No,
in my
what
own
was
head
it?
when they were
Edgeworth
talking
told
about.
me not to. Edgeworth told me not to say there was another person unless
Okay.
unless he was specifically asked.
I
if
feel
there
like it would be
was
more
one.
interesting if Edgeworth was in bed with Miss May. I think that would have been
Apparently,
interesting.
That's what you wanted.
That's what I want to
I don't
happen.
think Miss May is quite Edgeworth's type.
Are you sure?
Of course.
I am 100% sure. I am 150% sure.
I think that's what was said, honestly. Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Whoa, a man? Correct?
That being Edgeworth. Correct. Yes, sir.
Why are you so blushy about this? Then, when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
That's right, sir.
Sonic Crypt is right. Your Honor! We have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. Is that going to be the guy? In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright, is this other person?
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth is definitely very, dirty with his tricks. No wonder he's never lost a case. Fuck, what did he say? I was...
Oh my god.
Look, dude, I'm, like, talking and trying to figure things out. I don't, like, there's no way to, like, see the question with these choices.
There is in later games.
Okay.
Like
there's no, like,
6,
chat log or anything.
Yeah, that doesn't happen until 5 or 6.
Great. I don't know what
I don't know why they didn't include it in the remake. It doesn't make much sense.
Yeah. What did he say?
This what? Something about a murderer.
Who's like? I think it was like who's the murderer?
Oh, okay. The man with Miss May, probably. The man who checked in with Miss May. That's what I was gonna choose anyway. I knew that! Your Honor? As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the same time of the murder.
What a convenient little setup, but it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. It's true. He's playing this very dirtily.
Upstart amateur. So these accusations are ludicrous.
Ding.
Oh,
What if the judge just broke down? He's like, "It was me. I was the one with her." And he just like, "I killed her."
I wasn't me because I was stalking at Edgeworth all night.
The judge is just like, "I would like to make it clear to the court that it was not me who did this."
What was it you said, Your Honor? You were doing what to me?
The court acknowledges that. I expect the prosecution, defense, to look into this matter fully.
No.
Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
This court has found that everyone has been vetted with
all
this April May.
today for the trial of Maya Fair.
That is all that rhymed.
It did.
Court is adjourned.
September 7, 2:24 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 1. I said number.
Mr. Wright,
Psh.
you were amazing in there.
Thank you, Maya. Really? I thought so too. That bedsheet thing, I thought that was pretty clever.
I think I might be your newest fan. Bedsheet thing wasn't pretty clever though. You probably should have done.
Nah,
everyone.
shut up,
Like,
Maya.
what was the point of that?
Oh, I was just
Okay.
doing my job, you know?
Just do my
Again,
job.
that other attorney was pretty cool too.
I was also more swayed towards the bed making one just because it felt so out of left field. Huh?
Just because it made no sense.
Yeah, like, so of course it makes me think that's gotta be the
I was
choice.
like, no. I was like, oh man, that Edgeworth man's pretty great. That face of his eyes wide and trembling lips.
How are those trembling
It sent
lips?
shivers down my spine, or up my spine, sorry. Specifically up my spine.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet, at least.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Poor Maya, honestly. But I got a great lead in today's trial.
Lead?
That man with Miss May. He's the key. Man, does this mean that April May is gonna be in more chapters? I sure hope so.
I don't know. Oh, I get it. What happened with Miss May after that anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. No, damn it. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I like Maya. I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis.
We gotta find that guy. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. May's testimony has been added to the court record. The victim dodged an attack that ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. So is that the chapter?
That would be it.
Is that what they're called in these games, chapters?
That's not the chapter, that's just the first half of the case.
Well, I know that, but like, how does the game like? Are there chapters, or is that not how it is?
There's cases. This is case 2.
Okay. So it's just gonna keep going
Forever.
forever? Wow.
Yep.
Okay. So should we keep going, or is this a?
This is a good stopping point.
Yeah, we decided that this would be pretty good to stop because we did a lot for like a first day.
Please end the stream now. I don't want to watch you anymore. Thanks, Burb. I mean, that's a compliment in disguise because that means if I kept going, you would keep watching. So thanks, Burb. Okay, so I guess we can just go to main title screen because I did just save, right? I'm gonna save again.
Yeah.
I need to. Turnabout Sisters.
Yeah, this is a good place.
Yeah, seems like it. You know, we've got 4.5 hours, and I'm sure if we went to continue, it'd still take another couple hours.
It'd probably take another 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, what I've been exposed. That was the first stream of Ace Attorney. I was
Probably the shortest one for this game. I don't know, maybe.
shortest stream, you think? Or
What?
is that what?
I think this is probably gonna be the shortest one, right, Eugh?
You know.
Yeah. Next stream will be longer. You can finish case 2 and get case 3 started up.
You could probably finish case 3.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll play it out. Like I said, we're not exactly
They keep getting longer, but case 4 and 5 you're gonna have to do in one stream. Well, you might even not be able to do 5 in one stream, but like that won't be crossed between.
Oh, this wasn't really that long. We've gone for like 8, almost 9 hours with DR streams.
Yeah, well, case 1 doesn't really count.
Yeah, exactly. So, but that was a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this game immensely so far. The general premise is really interesting, and the characters
It's
are
just
super cool.
Yeah, and
Anyway,
with this game, it's a lot. I feel
It's
like
hot.
harder to consistently stream because there's no voice acting for all the trial stuff. So
Huh?
I don't know. There's no voice acting for all the trial stuff, so it's just harder to just keep going for 8 hours like we.
Oh well, I
we do
mean,
here.
yeah, I guess you mean like with DR it's harder to keep going because of that the no voice acting. I suppose that makes sense.
No, it's
Or you
harder
mean
to
this-
keep going here.
Okay. I mean, I don't know, mate. Whatever works.
Whatever.
DR worked fine. It was really good long streams. But it's not here nor there.
The long streams are
I mean, I
good,
assume we're continuing on Tuesday, right? But like this, like
Whenever.
there's a caveat there, and because Eugh and I are in Florida, and there's a hurricane.
but- Yeah.
Nah, it's
So, if
fine.
we're
You
alive-
guys can
if we're
make it.
alive,
Someone's gonna die,
so
so
we'll-
replace
so-
both of us.
So if we're alive and have internet, I assume there'll be a stream. of
Wow,
this on
how do you?
Tuesday.
Why are
If
you
not,
saying that you're both gonna be there, huh? What if I replace you,
I don't
Scott?
know why. If you
Yeah.
have to replace me if I die, replace me with.
No, if Scott, if you die, I
replace
just
me
have to
with-
stop streaming.
Oh yes.
That's how it works.
Well,
So, Eugh, but we gotta not lose internet, okay?
Yeah.
I'll try my
It's
hardest.
supposed to hit Florida on Monday and Tuesday.
Fun. Yeah. So
I'll try my hardest.
yeah, well,
not to
we'll
die.
see where we're going forward, but first stream got me definitely intrigued. I like the characters. The general gameplay is super cool. It's very It's got like a really good feel to it when just playing through it, you know? It's got that like very Game Boy feel, and it's great. And the game itself is very funny. I'm excited to keep going with it. We'll see more about the whole Mia Fey case, which was sad. May she rest in peace. We'll help Maya. We will protect her through all of these hardships that she has to go through. Anything else, guys?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
We're getting through things.
We are getting through things. Egg Eye like Mia. So as always, you guys have the Discord in the panels down below. I don't know when the next Omni stream is, but I do want to do that again. The panels are down below, and you can join the Discord server. I need to make a Ace Attorney chat in that, but you know, you can join that in, talk about the games, all that stuff. I can't wait for next time where I can get stuck on one thing for a little bit too long, because I'm keeping consistent. Again, that's what I do. I keep consistent. I get caught on one thing that I shouldn't get caught on, but the rest of the time I do pretty well. That's all that I care about keeping stake with. Yeah, most Fridays are probably going to be Ace Attorney. That's just generally how these work out, but it's not like it doesn't have to be. We'll figure out scheduling as we go along. I don't want to like commit to a specific
we're sort of
day of the
winging
week
it,
schedule.
but you know what?
I mean, we winged it with DR too.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit less
And
so. But...
1 and V3. I'm kidding.
And
Shut
yeah,
up,
we're
Scott.
just going with the
I'm
flow.
excited to see more Phoenix Wright and the Judge. Though only those two. Those only two
Are
characters.
you gonna make a tier list?
I don't know if I can do that
Judge
yet.
S plus.
Yeah. Love the Judge. No, so that's gonna be all. Thank you so much for everyone who came out. This is a really big turnout. 10 Narwhal, Sonic Craft, Burb, Egg, a bunch of other people
We had
came out
more-
earlier today.
More earlier too.
Yeah,
It was
so
great.
really big turnout today. Thank you all so much, and I'm very excited to see where we go going forward. No, April is great. You're wrong. April is amazing. Totally.
April is amazing.
Yeah, she is. Fuck.
Of course.
No.
Anyway.
That's gonna be all, guys.
Bye,
Again, thank you.
everyone.
Wow, 10 and wants to end the stream already. No, we got to keep going for a little bit longer, guys. Just despite 10.
Yeah, fuck you, 10. We're gonna do the
You see,
entire
10, you
game.
don't come to my streams that often. I'm bad at ending them. Always have been. But I'm going to do it now. Again, thanks all so much for coming out. And see you next time.